So weird. So weird that it does that. I don't know. I don't know. It seems okay now. Looks like restarting the computer fixed it. Looks like restart. At least it fixed the like the game actually running here. I don't know what's gonna happen when we try going back to this other place, though. We'll have to find out. That was really strange. Like, him hitting the device into the ground causes the game to just, like, shit itself? Like, why would it do that? That was really strange. Well, alright. Pound it into the ground.
Bash it, Duncan.
Again. I don't know. I wish I did know. That is so strange. Oh. I think it's my controller. I think it's my controller. For whatever reason, when the controller batteries are dying, it totally makes the game poop itself. Anytime I like start to lose frames and stuff like that, it's gotta be the controller. I have to remember that.
Smash that.
It's gotta be the controller. I really, really need to get my controllers fixed so I don't run into this issue. I really need to do that. It's driving me nuts. We've been actually experiencing this in like a lot of games since I've been like using batteries. There's something goofy with the USB port on these like all of my controllers. Like, they're all messed up. I wonder how much it costs to get USB ports on your controllers fixed. Fix USB ports on controller cost. Xbox One. I wonder how much it costs to fix something like that. I don't know anything about like soldering or anything like that. You have to like replace an entire motherboard. I mean, if it was just like plugging and replugging things in, it's one thing. I wonder. USB ports are junk. Yeah, this issue with multiple controllers is you mainly play on your laptop via streaming. Doing similar, you highly recommend the new Win 10 adapter and a set of envelopes. Yeah, but then you have to deal with batteries. Resolder the points where it connects to the board. You're not sure if the metal frame that makes the port is part of the data transfer cabling, but it would probably be the easiest piece to resolder. The other contacts, you're not sure since I haven't soldered those before. Maybe I should just get a soldering iron. An electronic soldering iron. I think that like there's just I don't think it's the USB cable. I I think there's just something wrong with the port itself. I don't think it's like cleaning it out. Yeah, I'll have to look this up later and see if there's something I can do. I hate having to use batteries because of just this specific issue. Like, I reset my computer for no apparent reason because my battery died. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about it. I mean, it's entirely on me for being an idiot. I knew that could be an issue at some point. Dang, man. At least it's a simple fix, you know. Putting in new batteries is super easy. It takes 2 seconds. And there's a checkpoint right here. What are you doing here? Where did I get that little nerd from? That little nerdlet. Alright. I just have to remember to do that. I have to remember to replace my batteries. I don't think it was actually a game issue. I think it was like the controller connection issue. My bad. I hate having to restart things though. It's not good. Tisby not good. Alright, there's the other little guy. I think there was some, like, treasures and delights over here, were there not? I really don't like her audio logs. There has to be a way to understand what Violet is saying. There's gotta be a way, right? Because it just seems like, you know, gibberish. I wonder if we could look at her audio logs. Where do the logs go? If we could, like, look at her stuff. There you go! Look, there actually is. You can actually see what she's saying. Why would they play something like that if you can't understand it? Like, give me subtitles. Is there a reason, game, that you won't give me subtitles for that? Okay. Let's go in. I think we have the last little nerd right here. I'm not sure if these icons tell you what enemies you're coming across or like who you need in here. I'm not sure what they're telling you, but we have Duncan, so. 10 treasure chests, 1 health, level 16 requirements. I think it does mean you need Duncan. I think it does. I think that's the requirement. Alright, to the Warren. To the Warren. I think we had just the right amount to get in here, right? Where's our map here? $15. I have 15.
All right, in we go.
Yup. We had literally just the exact amount to get in. We're probably gonna have to do some exploring and stuff. I wonder why the controller connecting causes frame drops like that. Seems strange. Let's drop everything we have off. I think we need to drop stuff off in the stash thing. Yeah. Let's just make sure that we have room in our inventory.
I'll shut it down.
Frogger? What? I got it. I got it. I wasn't quite sure what they wanted me to do there. Wasn't able to target whatever that was. We're good now, though. Look at that. Some writing on the wall. Some graffiti. These people have no respect for their workspace. This is cool looking. So, 10 treasure chests and 1 health node. And no core. 1 core. 1 prismatic core.
Look, there's
I hear a chest.
How are we supposed to get up there? It's way too high. Let's keep going. Maybe there's something in this facility that will help.
This is exactly what we want. That's why I kept going forward. Monkey!
Open up, Seth.
I want your gooey insides. Oh, that's money. We have a lot of money. I don't know what you use money for, but we have a lot of it. So this is the thing. Okay, well, whatever that is over there. They're bats? But whatever that is, I was thinking we get, you know, like in Zelda, you get like a glider or something like that. Maybe we get like some sort of glider. I mean, considering it's probably, considering what we have, I doubt it's like an add-on for Jewel. It's probably going to be something for one of the bots, like we got the tank thing. Sure sounds like there's a treasure chest around. Ow. And there you go.
This ought to be good.
It's probably going... I didn't read a single thing that said. I should have. Considering that the last ability thing that we got was a, like, adapter for our friends here, I'm going to assume the next thing we get's gonna be another adapter. So we'll have to, like, turn one of our characters into... I don't know, a gyrocopter, maybe? I'm going with gyrocopter. What else would you use? I mean, they could be a hang glider too, but that seems kind of silly, like a drone type thing, maybe. Ow. I wouldn't have thought, like, tank gets you across, like, murky water. I wouldn't have thought that. But now I'm trying to think of, like, what could our characters... What could our core bots turn into that would allow us, like, some sort of flight capability? A hang glider doesn't seem right, but, like, a little, like, helicopter drone thing? I could see that. You know, I have seen these before. These beeping things. I don't know if there's anything to those. If they're special in some way. But we've stumbled across those before. I don't think that they are. But, you know, considering they make a noise, it makes you think, well, it could be a thing, right? It could be a thing. It's all canine stuff. Nice, but not exactly what I want.
Smash that, Duncan.
Yeah, I think the only things we're gonna need in here are from him. Okay. Well, probably don't jump in the laser beams. Looks like I can go over here. Don't jump in the laser beams.
That's a step in the right direction. Let's find some more cell bots.
Is it though? Is it though? The giant laser field is still happening, so... Is it a step in the right direction? Is it? Oh! Oh, God. I thought that was one of the... Okay, don't do any of that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, my fault. Don't jump into the, I don't know, the crystal formation there was,
All this unrefined E-turner looks toxic. I hope none of the core bots have been using it.
preventing me from squeezing around there. We bop into everything. We bop. Kids bop. My kids bopped. My kids bopped. So we're like making, I gotta see what we got going on here. I'll see what we got going on here, maybe. It's kind of cool. What up, Sean? How you doing, homie? And now we have freedom. Made some good progress in Breath of the Wild thanks to the strategy guide. Nice. What have you gotten to? What did you end up doing? Are you liking Breath of the Wild more now that you have the strategy guide?
A workbench. That might come in handy.
You're making me handy. Well, sweet. I'm glad you are.
Like I said, you can't have a core bot without a frame. And the scientist who invented the frame is, of course, your mission leader and chief scientist, Dr. Julius Roldan. Did I ever tell you how he and I met? It was the first mandate conference for all the research groups around the world working on the Dust Devil crisis. There were hundreds of people there, and Julius just happened to sit next to me. He told me he liked my Robbie the Robot t-shirt. And then he cracked a crazy joke about robotics researchers and their armies of killer robots. He was outspoken, ambitious, the exact opposite of me. I felt like a geek hanging out with a rock star. But ever since that day, Julius was more than my colleague. He was my friend.
Aw. Colleague, friend. Never make friends with your colleagues, they're your nemesis. You made it to some village and got more info on what happened in the game? Like Kakariko? You made it to Cactown?
Fingers crossed.
Broken FL1R head.
Hey, this is a part to a flyer core bot. If we can build the whole frame, it'll carry us up to the exit. Come on, let's find the rest of the flyer parts.
Oh, okay. So we need a bunch more parts. Cool. Cool. I like it. Well, that's cool. That's the village spoke to some old lady named Impa. Have you played other Zelda games before, Sean? Or is this your first one? A lot of places like Kakariko, Impa, Zelda, Link, Ganon, you know, a lot of the characters, like the main characters, have been around since kind of like the beginning of the series. Kakariko is newer. I think Kakariko doesn't exist in the original Legend of Zelda. I'm not sure it's in 2. Maybe the first time it makes itself known is A Link to the Past. Maybe? But Impa's been around for like the beginning. The old school Zelda on the NES, I think Impa was in the original NES one. I think she was actually in the original one. I think. How? That hurt. Yep, there's definitely something over there.
Duncan, take it out.
Smashy, smashy. Aw, heck yeah. You didn't get that far into the old school one? You got one piece of the Triforce and that's it? I think she's only in, like, the beginning. Like, maybe she's, like, in the manual or something like that. She's, like, the old lady that tells you what to do at, like, the beginning of the game. Not the old man. There's, like... Maybe she's just in the manual. I think she's like the old lady in the game. There's like a specific old lady that you talk to, and I think she's in it briefly. I don't think you have to get like all that far. I think Impa's in the manual in the NES one. She's like the one that's like telling the story of Link, but I think she's involved. NES Legend of Zelda Impa. Let's see here. Yeah, she's in the first Legend of Zelda. She's in the manual. There you go. You don't even have to play the game. I think she's just in the manual. She first appeared in the original Legend of Zelda as an old woman. In the game, she's saved by Link after a pack of Octoroks attack her. She will then tell Link that Zelda has been taken captive by Ganon and that she must save her. When does she get attacked by Octoroks in the original one? What? I don't recall the old lady ever being attacked by Octoroks. You never find a single human on the map. I'm pretty sure that she's part of the manual, though, in the original Legend of Zelda. I'm just saying that she's been around for a long time. I think maybe Kakariko was in Zelda 2. Maybe. I don't remember the names of the villages in that one. I know that the village in A Link to the Past is, though. So I'm just saying that those places have been around for a while in the Zelda series. It's nice to have like those running things throughout the game. I didn't have the manual. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I wonder, I don't know for sure. I'm not positive if you can access the manuals on the Nintendo Switch Online. I'm actually not sure about that. That would be kind of cool. If you could access that stuff on NSO. I actually don't know if you can do that. But that would be super nice and cool of the game to let you do such a super nice and cool thing. Like, access manual. Oh. Yeah. Star Trek noises. Beep, 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 beep. Electronic noises! What? I hear something. I don't see it. Well, either way, cool. I mean, that's good progress. Getting to Kakariko and talking to Impa, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. There's a ton of neat things to like run around and explore and find in Breath of the Wild. There's also a lot of nothing in Breath of the Wild too, though. Breath of the Wild is one of those very, like, open games. There is, like, a path that they kind of want to guide you on. But for the most part, you can go anywhere and do anything in any order that you want. The only thing that kind of, like, prevents you from doing some things is, like, gear. Like, some places are cold or some places are hot, and you need to, like, figure out how to deal with those, you know, climbs. But other than that, I mean, you really aren't like gated from doing much of anything. You just get to wander around to your heart's content and like figure out like, how do I do this? In that regard, oh my god, jump! Ow. Oh. Ow. In that regard, it's kind of cool, you know, it's open-ended. Like, you can approach things how you want to approach things, and in the order that you want to do things. But I also get that kind of thing can't be great, because the game doesn't necessarily, like, hold your hand and say, alright, you need to go over here first. You know, go to, you know, Death Mountain first. Like, this is where you need to go. Okay, now you go to Turtle Rock. I don't know. No, in most Zelda games, you can only go to, like, one dungeon at a time. You're not, like, locked into doing one specific thing. Or, you are locked into doing one specific thing. It's like, go here, do this. In Breath of the Wild, it's like, figure it out. Figure it out. That's what the book told you? Yeah. But, you know, for a lot of people, that can be frustrating. Like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? What does the game want from me? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. For a lot of people, that goes and says, like, okay, we'll just go explore the world and stumble across things. For other people, it's like, but what do I do, though? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So, yeah. I think the game eventually, like, once you start stumbling on, like, a thing or two, the game kind of, like, pushes you. You, like, find those, like, stable places every once in a while. And if you talk to the NPCs and stuff, they'll give you, like, hints and stuff. They don't directly come out and say, go do this, but they'll say, oh, I hear something from over here. And you go, oh, I should go check that out, you know, kind of thing. There are quests and stuff, though. You do get, like, some mini sub-quests and main quests and stuff throughout the game, though. You do get those, so there is a little bit of direction. You just have to find them. That's the only downside, is you have to stumble across them. But, in some way, that's like, it works within the game itself. But yeah, it's very open. It's very, very open. So definitely by following your guide there, you'll have some structure. But never forget that you don't have to follow along with it. You can do what you want. If you eventually get, like, a better, let's say, grasp onto the game, you can put the book down for a little while and go, I'm just gonna fuck around. Some Corebots have chrome frames that deflect rifle shots. Circle around these Corebots to find an opening in their armor. I don't like the sound of that.
Turn up the heat.
Its weak point was its center. I never know what I want to do with enemies. Like, do I want to kill them, or...
Smash them, Duncan. Take him out. Set. Get him.
It said extract, so I hit extract.
Let her rip. Fire!
Whew. Cool. Like, I kind of want their parts right now. I like how there's, like, a balance between, like, do you want to extract the cores so you can get, like, points towards, like, infusing your core bots? And you also need them to, like, construct things. Or do you want to, like, shoot the enemies to get their item drops? It's clever. It's clever. Makes you contemplate what you need to be doing. Doesn't look like there's a way to go up. There's a way over to the right there. And there. Very, curious. Alright, Donkey Poo's at 17. I still can't upgrade him yet. We need 3 more levels on him. We have armor for him. I don't have any level 17 armor for Duncan. I didn't have the parts to make it. Oh god.
Let him have it. Yes, shoot. Go get him.
Cool, thanks game for taking the combo away. I really appreciate that. That's always nice.
Get him, Duncan.
Its back is I can't actually hit its weak point. God, I'm tired of this thing. It's just its back was to me. Like I literally couldn't hit its weak point. Oh, that was a terrible, horrible fight. I don't mind the fact that they have like weak points that you have to circle around to. That's fine, but it was like in a corner. Like it wasn't in an open area where I could actually like maneuver around it. That was less than fun. Not a great place to have that kind of fight in, you know? Ooh. Maybe an interesting platforming room coming up, maybe? I was just curious if there was something behind the glass there. The other times that we've found those windows, we've found like ways to get in behind them, but it doesn't look like there's like a chest or anything in this one. Oh, just money on the ground. I love it. Give me them ducats.
Refining E-turner isn't easy. There would never be enough of it to fuel all the core bots we wanted. Shortages were inevitable if we weren't careful.
Oh, okay. I didn't have the time to make it over here. I went as soon as I could, and I didn't have the time to do that. That was really tight window. Really, really tight window. This one is down. I'm dead. I don't know where the, I don't know where the creature was. Okay. I'm gonna wait again. Wonder if we could cheese it over there. Looks a little too far. Yeah, there we go. That time we had the there it is. Oh, I see that little. Oh, I thought I'm an idiot. I'm definitely an idiot. I am definitely an idiot. I thought that this was behind it. It was the platform that's behind it down there. I thought the pillar was behind the shield. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Is that behind it, though? It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, the green goo is hazardous. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that the green goo with plumes of very ill-looking hairs coming off of it is bad? Karate chop, karate chop, karate chop. That's the raid. Karate chop raid. What's up, Wild and Willy TV? Wild and Willy TV, that stands for Tiggle Viddies. Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you playing? How you playing? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? What was it all? Let me give you a shout out here. If you don't follow Wild and Willy, you're doing yourself a disservice. Doing some Hollow Knight. Sweet, dude. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You spent 2 hours fighting Hornet? You scrub. 2 hours? Easiest fight in the game. Easiest fight in the game. I think I first tried every encounter with Hornet, but then again, I mean, we all can't be Serial the Gamer. Some of us have to be Willy the TVs. Dude, I suck. No, she's a tough fight, man. She's definitely a tough fight. I did not first try her. I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't. Maybe one of them I did. Maybe one of them I did, but her fights are tough. Her fights are definitely tough. It takes a while to, like, because she's fast, she's flying all over the arena. It takes a while to figure out her attack patterns and, like, when you can attack and stuff. And yeah, it's a fun fight. What'd you think? 2 hours fighting Hornet. Sweet, man. The Hornet fights are some of the better fights in the game. It was a fun fight. She was cool. She is cool. She is cool. So is that all you ended up doing this evening, was grinding on Hornet? Grinding on Hornet? Easy. Easy platforming. I definitely didn't think I was gonna make that.
Don't mind if I do. Another flyer part.
Yeah, after you were so drained, you planned on playing until 3, but you were done. I feel you, man. I feel you. Long fights can definitely take their toll on you. I feel you. But hey, you said you upgraded your nail so you can stab things more better now. That's always good. There must be something up there. There must be something up there. But we can't do any of that yet. Because I can't use these, whatever those are. Those steam vents. Alright. We've got the second upgrade. You need one more pale ore for the third upgrade. Oh, how much pale ore do you need to upgrade your, I always thought you just needed one piece. I didn't realize you needed, like, multiple pieces. It's been a long time since I've played through it. You just two, you have one. Oh, okay. They get more expensive. So, like, your first upgrade or two upgrades, you need one, and then it goes to two, and then probably three. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. Well, you're gonna have to get out there and find more pale ore to get a mo better blade. You got scrub blade. You need anti-scrub blade. Okay, don't go over there. Well, you don't have full scrub blade. You've got second tier scrub blade. But sweet. Sweet. Beating bosses is good progress. That always feels like the best progress. You beat a boss, you feel like you accomplished something. So, Willie, you accomplished something, so congrats on accomplishing something. Beating bosses. Easy baby game. Did I say thank you for bringing your people over to my people? If you're new here, guys, welcome on in. I got caught up, I got sucked in by Willie's milk producing game. Hollow Knight, the milk producers. I got sucked in. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with Willie. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing ReCore, which is kind of like a Metroidvania. It's kind of like a Metroidvania. We're semi-Metroidvania-ing here. Sorta. It's just in 3D form. So it's like Zelda. Zelda and Metroid apply the same mechanics to their game series. It's just one is top-down or 3D, and another one is 2D. To think about it, Metroid really is side-scrolling Zelda. Right? Metroid really is just side-scrolling Zelda. That's all that it is. Pretty much, yeah. Zelda came first, right? So it's okay to say that. And even if not, I'm just gonna continue to maintain that, what did I just pick up? I picked up candy? There were side-scrolling Zeldas, yeah. There was Zelda 2. So now it's just confusing. Now it's just like confusing as hell. Which came first, the Zelda or the Samus? Because someone was copying somebody. Castlevania, son. Castlevania came first. There's a lot of noises coming from this wall. Gurgles and beeps. I want to say they were both 85. Damn, man. Damn. I wonder if they were in development around the same time as one another, and you could maybe like go like, well, that makes sense why they share similarities then. They were both 86. Wow. Oh, it's these things that are beeping. Those control panels. They like to beep. Don't think I can go up any higher. Them's beeping panels. Alright, let's drop down. Let's go where they want us to go. Ugh. Ugh. Did I hear an awooga? Wooga! I think I heard an awooga. February and August, Zelda's older by 6 months. So yeah, they were in development basically at the same time at Nintendo. I wonder if there was any, like, crossover between, like, developers on, like, the teams and stuff. Because they do share some similarities. Now, Zelda 1 and the first Metroid, maybe not so much. I mean, sort of. You do get items to progress in each one. But I mean, that's kind of like a silly comparison, but like the further those games went on, the more stronger similarities or parallels you can draw between the two of them. Just one is top-down and one is side-scrolling, for the most part. Zelda 2 is probably the least. I don't know, you still get items to progress in that, but it's way more linear in that one. I mean, all Zelda games are kind of linear. You know, you've got like an overworld, but you're blocked off from making too much progress before you go to next dungeon. Next dungeon gives you an item so that you can make more progress. I don't know. They both share some strong similarities, though. Very strong similarities of, like, blocking progress. It's interesting. It's very interesting.
Cell bot got scared out of its socket.
Nintendo had a good idea, and then they applied it to, like, multiple different things. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's probably why I enjoy the Metroidvanias and Zelda games so much, because they share such strong similarities between one another. That's just beauty right there. That's just beauty. What? Oh! It's like, what the hell did that? How many treasure chests do we have in here? 7? So we just need 3 more. I think we need 1 more part, so that'll take care of that. So 2 more chests, basically. Alright. But if you guys are curious about what game we're playing, ReCore is very much inspired by the likes of Zelda and Metroid. Oh god, get out of there! I don't know what's happening down there.
What have we here?
I don't know what's happening down there. It's really fun so far. It also has a smattering of DK64. So take that for whatever it's worth. DK64, yeah, DK64. Oddly enough. Like, of all the games that you could combine together, you've combined together Zelda, Metroid, and then Donkey Kong 64. Like, someone was developing this game, and they were like, you know what'd be cool? If you took Zelda, and you took Metroid, and then you took Donkey Kong 64. Go on! Why Donkey Kong 64? Why Donkey Kong 64? Why would you want to do that one? Why would you want to do that one? That's a very strange one to add into the mix of all those games. But they did it. People said it couldn't be done, and the developers were like, oh, we can do that. Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Where? It's like, I hear them. They need to die.
Let's see what we got. Yes! We've got everything we need to make a flyer. There was a workbench back where we found the first part. Let's go, guys.
Death Rattle. Warren Vagabond. Uh-oh, this is our boss? I don't want to target him. I want to target this thing. Nope. Okay, good. Good. Bad.
Let him have it, Seth.
Alright, we got our instant extraction. That's good. Like, it was a named creature. I'm guessing that was a boss. Sometimes the bosses don't feel much like bosses. So if you're like, why the hell are you saying this game's like Donkey Kong 64, where you got these little buddy companions, right? You can bring around 2 with you at any time, but there's like 4 or 5 different forms that they can take. And the only way that you can switch them out is by going to a specific place. Kind of like the Donkey Kong barrels, where you had like the switching barrels. And so they've got something like that in the game, so when you're like out and about exploring, if you don't have the character you currently need, like for like breaking a wall, then you have to go back and find your Donkey Kong barrel and switch out your character so that you can break through, you know, the wall that needs breaking through. Which is really annoying. Not gonna lie. Sweet. They're like, we heard you like money. And I was like, yeah, I do like money. Well, we'll give you some. And I was like, wow, that's really nice of you, game. It's so nice of you to give me money. I love money. There we go. Oh. Is that the final? Good job opening that chest jewel. Good job. Good job. Look at that. Look at where she is and where that chest is. That was great. Good job, game. You did it. You did it. You did it. Why is it shaking like that? So, we're missing... Ah, that's how that loops around. In one of these rooms, I think it was this one. That might be where the health pickup was. The facility's just shaking. Choose which one of your companion cores to place there. We need Duncan. We need Duncan because he's like smashing things, so I guess we'll do Seth.
Looking good, Seth. Now we can fly up to the exit door.
Okay, so they do become a drone then.
Time to fly.
Okay. So it is kind of like the paraglider in some way. There was a place back over here that I want to go return see Wernsies to. I think it's this room right here, right? No, next room. It's the next one. Alright, I don't know how many more mobility things we're gonna end up getting. Oh, man. Okay. We got a tank. Tanks for nothing, Danny. Tanks for nothing. We got a tank. That's always cool. Yeah, it was this room. That can get us over, like, I don't know, like, bogs. Quicksand-like areas. And now we have this, like, flying drone thing that allows us to utilize these. I'm gonna call it a steam vent. I don't know what else to call them. And this is what I wanted to do, was come over here and check these out. Alright, so. Vent.
Seth, time to fly.
They called it a vent. That's what I called it. So that's helpful. That's helpful.
You got me, Seth?
That was pretty sweet. Alright. So now we're just getting the hell out of here. Which is where? It's down below me. You can just...
Got me?
It didn't work.
Let's fly.
It doesn't work the way I think it should. No. 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 No.
Seth, time to fly.
It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward, but like everything in this game is just a little awkward. It's fine. It's not like in Breath of the Wild, you know, where you jump and then you just like pull out your glider. What do they call it? The paraglider? Your blankie. Your hanky blanky. It's not like that. It should be like that, but it's not like that.
You got me, Seth?
It works. It works. It's just weird. I like weird. I'm all about weird. Let's get weird. Who doesn't want to get weird? Let's get weird together. You guys want to get weird together? I say we get weird together.
Up and away!
Why is it making that noise? When things make a noise, to me, that's like, pay attention to me. Hey, you should pay attention to me. Well, I did.
Seth, time to fly.
Sweet. There's a big old hand dangling in. I like big dangly hands.
That's a big gap, but we should be able to glide across.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. And I'm out.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a feeling that we're gonna have a good time. Maybe this is the boss.
You can try and stop us, but it's not gonna work.
Elder Alarum. Oh, an elder, you say. I don't know why I was allowed instant extraction, but we'll take it.
Seth, fire! Give it to him. Take him out, Seth. Smash him.
Ah! Why did you not grab? How do I get back up there? I like how I didn't do any of the attacking. I like how...
Tower. Come on.
I like how I did 0 of the attacking. My monkey did it all. I didn't win that fight. I didn't play the game. The game played the game for me. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I would like to play the game, please and thank you. Bad video game. I don't want you to play the game for me. How do I turn off my companions? Like, I don't mind them helping out with damage and stuff like that, but I don't want them the ones doing it. Ah! I don't want you playing the game for me. I would like to play the game. That's what video games are about. I'm sure some people don't want to play the video game and they like it when the game plays it for them, but I don't.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. No, uh-oh. Gamer moment. We got, yep, we got the prismatic thing from there. Alright, where does this bring us? Locate another facility with a tram. What? So I didn't do it right? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Dust Devil. When your mom got infected, she wasn't afraid of dying. She was only afraid of leaving you. Now, I told her not to worry, that even if something happened to me, I'd make sure you had someone to look after you. And that someone was Mac, the dog you always wanted, just without any fur to trigger my allergies. Your mom. Her concern was the catalyst for my core research. Sometimes your own desire to do something isn't enough. You need something to push you. And now there's another push coming. News broke today of a Dust Devil outbreak. The first one in over a decade. I might have to take a break from these messages for a while, Jewel. Things are gonna be busy. Give Mac a hug for me.
Okay. Ah. So we were. This is just like, I got you. A little shortcut out. So you have a shortcut to the backside of where the tram is. Alright, well, I mean, we're here. We might as well keep going, huh? No point in stopping.
Another tram. Let's hope Victor isn't watching this approach.
The tower
Tram!
was the linchpin of the entire terraforming system. But coordinating all the pylons would have been impossible without the prime core.
Optimus Prime Core. I hear Prime, and alls I think is Transformers. Not numbers, not math, just Transformers. You know, I gotta play another Transformers game. There were a bunch of really cool Transformers games that came out for like the 360, PS3, and Steam. It was like the War for Cybertron and I forget what the other ones are called. I only remember Battle for Cybertron, War for Cybertron, something like that. There were like 2 or 3 that came out. And the first one's really fun. You get to play the Autobots campaign first, and then you switch over in... I'm sorry, the Decepticons. You're the Decepticons first. Then you go over to the Autobots. It's a really cool. It's really cool, and it's telling its like own little story, and I think it kind of ends with like a cliffhanger. I think the Autobots won. Those are really cool. You know those Zelda amiibos are expensive? I don't really have any amiibos. I only have this one. I've got this one. The Midna and Wolf Link amiibo. And the only reason why I have that is because of because they forced you to have it when you bought Twilight Princess. You couldn't buy it without it. Yeah, I don't have any amiibos. I don't even know how much amiibos go for. I know like Nintendo did that like false scarcity thing. Well, I guess it's not a false scarcity. They just created their own scarcity where they like amiibos are just like limited run, right? How much are the Zelda amiibos? I've never paid attention to any of that. But yeah, so they created like their own kind of like scarcity and people want them. They all have is it called RFID? You can't even get a cheap one. You don't have to get a cheap one. You can actually go online like eBay and you can find someone that printed cards, like cheap RFID cards. You can get them for like $10 and you can get like the entire amiibos on a RFID card. That's all that they are. They have a little RFID chip in them. And so that's all you need to do. You just go on eBay or something like that, and they'll have, like, an entire run. So if you want the Zelda ones, I mean, you might be able, if you had the hardware, you might even be able to program your own RFID chips if you wanted to. But you can get them for pretty cheap, so you could just like skip if that's important. You do not need the amiibos for anything, let me tell you. You don't need to. The amiibos, they give you some like nice extra things. I think you can get like Epona or something like that, maybe like some health refills and shit like that, but you really don't need them. I didn't use any of them. I never even used the Wolf Link amiibo. I tried to scan it and it didn't work. So I was just like, whatever, man. I'm not dealing with this shit. I tried to do it and it wasn't working, so I just gave up. Link's green outfit. I think that's in game. I think Link's green outfit is in the game. I got a classic Link outfit in the game without using an amiibo, so I don't think you need it. It might be a different green outfit though. I'm not sure, but it was like the classic Link outfit. You unlock it like as long as you're exploring and wandering around, you can unlock the like Link green outfit in the game. Maybe it's an alternate way to unlock it, but he has an outfit in the game. I don't recall if it's like difficult to do or not, but there's like a side quest to get the outfit. It is classic Link. You get the little hat and everything. Oh, you have to do like a bunch of shrines to do it? I got you. Yeah. Well, you should do 120 shrines. It's not that hard. The different Links give you different outfits. That's cool. That's cool. You decided you needed them all and ended up paying 2 to 3 times retail price for a lot of them. You can get an Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. Oh, cool. How much are the Zelda amiibos? Like, what's the most expensive one? And how much does it, you know, go for? They retail for like 15 bucks. That's reasonable. 15 bucks isn't bad. And then they sell on eBay for $45. Well, yeah, I guess if you're not buying them new, they make them in limited quantities, so you got to get them while they last.
It was a calculated risk, putting so much functionality into the Prime Core. If it were damaged or removed, the terraforming would come to a halt.
That's absurd, man. Over 200 bucks? Holy crap. You make sure you pick them up at retail as soon as possible. They sell out really quick, too. People really like their amiibo. It reminds me a lot, I mean, it's not the same thing, but it reminds me a lot of, like, the Beanie Baby thing. Gotta get your Beanie Babies. Do you take them out of their package, Teak, or do you just leave them in box? I guess the better question is, like, if you're buying them used, how are you getting them? Like, are they already open? Does that matter to you? I don't know. I don't, like, every collector has, like, a different idea of, like, how they want stuff. Some people could care less. They just want the thing. Other people are like, it must be in perfect condition. It will sit in a crate and I'll never touch it. 1 or 2 you've bought used, most of them you've bought new and opened them. Oh, okay, cool. You have a friend whose game room is wall-to-wall amiibos. Hey, I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like. We all have our own, like... Dude, I still collect physical video games. So, yeah, I got you. If your thing is, like, you enjoy the amiibos are cool. They're neat little figures. I mean... I would never buy one intentionally, but I like it. It looks nice. I like the Wolf, Link, and Midna figurine. I like the way they look. They look cool. I don't really... Like, I don't know what I would do with this thing, but, like... It looks neat. It looks neat. I just keep it right here and by my camera for whatever reason. You still collect CDs? Yeah. Amiibos are neat. They just remind me a lot of, like, the Beanie Babies because it feels like they, like, create this, like, false scarcity and people want to have them as like collectibles rather than just, you know, the cute toys they are. I mean, if you're a Zelda fan, I get it. Like, okay, so you like Pokemon, so you want all the Pokemon amiibos because, you know, it's Pokemon. You know, I get that. I get that, you know. Like, you just like Pokemon, so you want Pokemon things. You like Zelda things, you like Zelda things, you know. Appropriately, though, you're literally playing Breath of the Wild right now, and Unlocked of the Wild said a little while ago. What's the, Dude, that amiibo sells for $100. I could buy two Twilight Princess games for $100. I'll sell it. So that's the green outfit then. That's the green outfit.
What's up, Violet?
I got you. I didn't know. I didn't remember. Like, all the outfits have, like, specific names to them. You can unlock some cool things, but like I said, Sean, if you really want those things without, like, doing the work, you can go on eBay, and people are selling RFID. They're like, you know, they're like credit card, playing card kind of, you know, they're not very big. And you can get, like, a set of all the amiibo for, like, $10. At least it used to be, like, $10. I don't know how much they would cost nowadays, but you can get them relatively cheap on eBay. You're not going to get the amiibo, obviously, but, I mean, if that's what's important to you, then, yeah. It did when it first came back. Now it's back to, like, $45. Okay. It's still a lot, though. It's still a lot. People still go crazy for Skylanders. That was the Spyro thing? Right? That was the Spyro thing? And then there was a Disney thing that was doing the same thing, right? Or is that the same thing as Skylanders, the Disney thing? There was a Disney thing that was doing something similar as well. Skylanders maybe had its own thing, and then there was the Infinity. Was it Disney Infinity? Was that it? Disney, yeah, Disney, yeah, okay, Disney Infinity, yeah. You remember that? Yeah, I don't, Legos did one too. What was the Lego one called? I don't know about that one.
Victor, I'm here to reactivate this tower and turn Far Eden into the home that was promised to all of us. Look! Victor has misled you! When the other ships land, he will be punished!
There are no ships.
That's a lie. There are dozens of ships in orbit. My father told me.
There are no ships. I destroyed them long ago. There are no more humans. You are the last.
Uh-oh.
No. That's not true. There is another and we will...
Here's his leg. Yo, man, that dude is dead, yo.
Your friend is dead. You are alone. And Far Eden belongs to me. Give me the prismatic cores.
Jewel, if anyone could set things right, I knew it would be you.
I'm not alone. And we're taking Far Eden back.
Victor, master of Far Eden. He's very angry.
Take a shot.
Get out of there!
Last.
I wasn't mashing A long enough. I was just mashing it a couple times and then trying to dash. Great, now you gotta buy amiibos? You don't have to buy amiibos.
Light 'em up. Smash 'em, Duncan.
Oh man, we have like no health. Like I said, you can go online and like buy the stuff, the RFID cards. You don't have to buy the amiibos. And the amiibos don't give you anything that's going to like make the game any easier for you. Yeah, sometimes they'll drop like health or weapons, but you don't need any of that. You literally the game literally provides you with more than enough of everything. Invest everything in Amiibo coin. The only crypto backed entirely by Amiibos. Maybe you don't have to buy Amiibos. I'm just saying, like, if your impetus for buying the Amiibos is for, like, some in-game tchotchkes, you don't need to do that. If you want the Amiibos just to have the Amiibos, fine, you know, buy the Amiibos. I'm just saying, like, you don't need to buy them just for whatever the in-game rewards are from them. That's what I'm saying. If your goal is just to get the in-game rewards, then just buy the RFID cards on eBay. That's what I'm saying. Because it's so much cheaper to do it that way. That's all. If you just want to have them and collect them, by all means, go for it. It's going to the moon. Victor, don't fuck around. Victor maybe stole our friend's leg. I mean, he did give it to us. We didn't see a body. He just found a leg. So we don't know that he's dead. No body, no dead, right? Don't presume my priorities are universal. I wasn't. You silly Billy. I wasn't.
Do it.
Get back to life!
Seth, shoot.
Death to the corpse. She was the last.
Dude, we're getting like one shot. I don't have a lot of health here. He's tough.
Cores could not help you.
Holy crap, man.
Death to the corpse.
I am dashing game.
All who make us die.
Duncan, take him out.
For the last time, give me the prismatic orbs.
I'm out.
Tell human fool. Sleep now.
Man,
Forever.
I can barely stay alive 2 seconds in this.
Crush him.
For the last time, give me the prismatic orbs.
Do it, Seth. Open up.
weak must die.
Crush him, Duncan!
For the last time, give me the prismatic orbs.
Everything's in black and white.
Do it, Duncan! Still too tough to pull. Gotta do more damage.
Little human fool.
Open up, Seth.
Victor is
No, I was
victorious.
doing so well. Oh.
Death to the chorus. I will scatter your bones in the wind.
Let him have it.
Death to the chorus.
Slam him down. Smash him, Duncan!
All the weak must die.
Light him up.
For the last time, give me the prismatic orbs.
Let him have it, Seth. Do it!
Didn't even see that one there.
Take him out, Seth.
Death to the chorus.
Stomp him down.
For the last time, give me the prismatic orbs.
Wonder if I can avoid that. How does it go through him?
All who weak must die.
Get him, Duncan. Let him have it. Duncan, take him out.
No, dude. Where did those like big bomb things come from? Damn, man.
Little human fool. Last time, give me the prismatic orbs. Little human fool.
Set fire. Get him.
I will scatter your bones in the wind. All who weak must die.
Set. Get him.
No, 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 no.
Crush him, Duncan. Slam him.
Last time, give me the prismatic orbs.
Set. Let her rip. Hit him hard.
I will scatter your bones in the wind.
It got caught outside the arena.
Get him out.
Last time, give me the prismatic orbs.
Get him.
Little human fool.
Oh my god. Oh, it makes it so hard to see.
Open up, Seth. Duncan, let him have it. Do it. Take him out, Seth. Turn up the heat.
Awful weak must die.
Smash him, Duncan.
Oh shit, you can jump over it.
Turn him. Do it, Duncan.
Oh man.
Far Eden will never belong to mankind.
Maybe. But at least it won't belong to you.
Go otters.
The storms are getting worse. We've got to get to the top of this tower and activate the terraforming system. If we don't, the storms will tear Far Eden apart.
Go otters. Go freaking otters. That was tough. They push you in like a combat arena, so you get this like invisible wall around you, and that definitely makes trying to like get out of the way of some attacks sometimes annoying, because you're like trying to like back away from something and boom, there's a wall. I feel like they just could have left it the arena. Maybe they don't want you getting like too far away from the enemy, but man. There are just like small things in this game where I'm like, you know, I don't like that. Like, it's a lot of fun. That was a really fun fight. Super stressful. What they want you doing there is they want you building up your combo meter when you're fighting the ads. They want you to build up your combo meter. My characters really aren't well kitted out right now. So they were dying really quickly in that fight. They were dying very, very quick-like. which obviously is something you don't want happening. We could only take a handful of hits as well. I'm very squishy right now. 1 or 2 hits and I was going down. Very, very squishy.
April 2084. Thomas. You never cease to amaze me, old friend. Creating the core AI to emulate human emotion was one thing. Distilling the essence of an actual human mind into a core? Well, that's something else entirely. If that's really what you've done, and after combing through every line of code that went into the Prime Core, I can come to no other conclusion, then, my dear Dr. Adams, I must commend you. And curse you. For hiding your triumph from me. For siding with the Mandate, those backstabbing cowards. They will judge me. Punish me. I wonder, will you judge me too? I had a dream last night, Thomas. That they forced me to sleep. And I never woke up. Never got to see Far Eden in full bloom. They want to cast me out of paradise. But you have shown me how I can stay here forever.
Oh, I can't go in there. I can't go in there. 16 of 30.
Dang it. We don't have enough prismatic cores. We should look for new places to explore. And go back to places we've already been to make sure we didn't miss any prismatic cores.
Well, damn. Okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're no good enough at game. What? I thought I killed him. Did I not kill him? Did I not kill the bad guy? He's back? How do I get out of here? There we go. So there is this like entire thing over here that we've never been to. But maybe we have like all the modes of transportation we need now, huh? Maybe now that I have the little droid helicopter thing and the and the tank and Duncan, maybe we can access way more now. Access. I think it can auto renew if you buy on a month-to-month basis. Maybe not, but it's better not to. I don't know what's better. If you buy like a 3-month, 6-month, 12-month subscription to it, you save more money by doing it that way. You can always pause. If the Humble Monthly is not to your liking, they give you up until like the week prior to cancel your or to pause your subscription. But if you're doing it on a month-to-month basis, that I don't know. That I don't know. But if you're doing it on like a yearly basis, they actually auto-renewed me recently, and I didn't want them to do that. I got a little angry about that. I wrote them a sternly worded letter because I didn't know that there was like a it's never done that before. Like, they turned on some auto renewal thing. Like, I didn't sign back up for it again. I was like, after the 12 months, I think I'm just going to go on, like, a monthly basis thing. And then I got, like, a bill for, like, $120. Or I didn't get a bill. They just charged my account. And I was like, when did that turn on? Every year that I've had it, I've always renewed it for a year at a time and just let it go. I've only paused, like, a handful of times. Because most of the time, there's at least one or two things in them that I want. And it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. But... just recently this year, they re-auto subscribed me to it, and I didn't know that that was a thing. But that didn't make me happy. I was like, I didn't want them to do that. I mean, I was gonna do it anyways. I just don't want someone else making that choice for me. Probably why they changed it to Humble Choice instead of Humble Monthly. Well, I think that changed. I don't know when that changed. I don't know when IGN bought them out. I think they changed that. But maybe that came a little bit more after IGN bought them out. They started the Humble Monthly was actually like tanking a bit. And people were getting upset about that. Like, they weren't providing... There was always supposed to be like at least one AAA game is like the highlight, and they started really just throwing like indie stuff in there, in less than great games that they were putting in there. Just it seemed, I mean, for the most part, it always seemed like they're always throwing like, you know, extra keys that they have in there for like the Humble Monthly thing, but it's actually been doing a lot better recently. At least I think it has been. The one this month looks really cool. I do want to check out Outer Worlds. That looks neat, and I've bought all the Yakuza games on PS4. Like, I have them all. Right? There's 0, 1, 2, Kiwami, and then 3, 4, and 5 are part of the Yakuza collection, and then 6 is on its own, and then you've got the Like a Dragon series now. Grime was in the Humble Monthly last month. Now it's free on Epic. Grime looks cool. Grime looks cool. RPG Metroidvania kind of game. Looks kind of neat. Definitely looks kind of neat. Whoa. Ow. Okay, quit hitting me with shit. Bro. I want you to blow that guy up. Who is shooting at me here? You? It's supposed to be... There's a bunch of prismatic things we can get, but there were a lot of, like, high-level enemies here before. You like Shotgun King? It's a fun little time killer. I didn't really check out too much of the other stuff there, like the indie stuff. I couldn't tell what was it, Road Warden? I couldn't tell what that is based on the preview. Like, I have no idea what kind of game that is. It said it was an RPG, but it did not look very RPG to me, so I'm not quite sure what was going on there. Sometimes trailers don't do a good job of showing you what the game is. I was a little confused about that. Shotgun King. Shotgun King, I think, looked cool. I'm not quite sure. I think it looked cool. I think it looked cool. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? The new era tipping culture? I think that it's really fucked up that businesses don't pay their employees enough and that they push that on to the customer. I think that's fucked up.
Take it out.
I think that's genuinely fucked up. It's been getting worse and worse, and it's not a problem with people not tipping. It's a problem with businesses not paying their employees living fucking wages. It's really fucked up that they put that on the customer. It's really messed up. I do tip well. I do tip well because I can afford to tip well. But there's a lot of people that can't. There's a lot of people that can't, and that's not a fair thing to do. It's not fair to the employee, and it's not fair to the customer to do that. And there's so many places now that are asking for tips. I think in some small part it has to do with the app that people get. But, like, there's an app that you can download, you know, for, you know, phones and tablets and stuff like that, where you put your card reader on. They allow you to, like, set up your storefront. You know, you could do a little storefront thing for those. I forget the name of the program. It's one of the more common ones. And a lot of people don't realize that there's, you know, a option to turn on and off the tips. In some places, like, you would never tip it. Like, I'm going to fucking Home Depot and I'm going through auto checkout. Who the fuck am I tipping? It's Square. Yeah, it's Square. Yeah. Who the fuck am I tipping? I'm not tipping a robot. Like, nobody helped me. Literally nobody helped me. I went to the grocery store and checked out. Who am I tipping there? Like, why are you asking for a tip? Yeah, sometimes no. Waiters? Absolutely. If you're doing DoorDash or some shit like that, absolutely. Your Uber driver? Absolutely. Outside of that, I'm not tipping anybody. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. It has got out of hand, but that's in large part because of certain things. Car wash guys, if they're doing it by hand, yes. If I'm going through like a service thing, no, I'm not going to do that. It's automated. I'm not tipping you. But if you're doing a hand car wash, sir, you throw a couple bucks people away. Why not? That's always been a standard. You know, but hey, look, if I hire you for my lawn service to cut my lawn, you're charging a flat rate. I'm not going to tip you. like if you come to cut my grass, I'm not going to add more money onto that as a tip for doing a good job. I'm going to be like, no, you have a fee. Work that into it. I'm not giving you extra money on top of that. Get out of here. Looks like a text-based RPG roguelike. I got you. Did you see that Trey Parker and Matt Stone got rid of the tipping at their restaurant and now pay the servers $30 an hour, and the servers are complaining? What are the servers complaining about? No, I saw that they were doing that. Oh, because they're not getting tips anymore? Well, you can make a lot of money on tips. You can't have it both ways, though. I mean, I guess you can. There's nothing wrong. If you pay your servers a living wage, and then on top of that, they can make tips, that's perfectly fine. I have no complaints about that. For good service, you should be allowed to tip people, but you should... So, most states that have... There's a minimum wage requirement. Not every state has it. There is a minimum wage requirement. So basically what tips are supposed to do is subsidize you up until minimum wage. So for whatever hours you work at a restaurant, you'll get paid like $1.50 an hour, $3.50 an hour. That depends on the state. There's like a bare minimum for like server fees. But if your tips don't equal what you would make in minimum wage, the business has to cover what isn't there. You are getting paid minimum wage. You are getting paid that. It's only if you make above that with tips that they don't have to do that. So technically, servers in every state are getting paid minimum wage, whatever that is. And if the business isn't honoring that, that's illegal. That's illegal. You tip the car wash guy before and after? Get the special treatment? Why would you tip the car wash before? That doesn't make sense. I'm going to tip you, and then you did the worst job I've ever seen. There's streaks all over my car. Get out of here. I'm not doing that. Before and after. I'll hit you after. If you did a good enough job, I'll hit you after. I'll hit you after. But you better perform right, son. You better give me a special treatment. You leave a 12-pack and a couple of packs of smokes out for your trash man every year? That's nice. I've never done that for trash people before, but that's actually really nice to do. I've done that for, like, the newspaper people. You know, recycling people, trash people. That's a nice thing to do. I think that's certainly a nice thing to do. Trash people actually get paid halfway decent. They make a decent salary, or at least there was a point that they used to make a decent salary. That's a hard job, man. That is a hard job. That is no joke tough. Y'all got actual trash guys? We do. We do, we do, we do. We have people that do the trash. I mean, obviously the town, like, pays a company to come and do it. But, yeah. They do recycling and they do trash. I am not convinced that the recycling company actually takes the stuff to a recycling facility. I don't think that they do. I think it's a lie, and I don't think that they actually take the stuff to an actual facility. Something your dad does? We just got the guy that drives a truck with their claw thing. Oh, I mean, that's still basically the same thing. Oh, is this it? It's right here. Whoops. Yeah. I mean, there's still a company that's coming up to pick up trash. I thought you meant, like, oh, geez. There's, In some towns and stuff, you have to take your trash yourself. They don't actually have it. My ex's family in Maine, they, you had to do your own trash and recycling, so we had to take it to, like, I forget what they called it. There was a name of the facility that you brought the stuff to. It was like all in one thing. They had like a dock with a ton of stuff in there. They had compactors. They had stuff for like cardboard. And then they had like a ton of different they had a ton of different things that you could do for trash there, like batteries and oil and shit. Like it was like an all-in-one facility kind of thing. Mainly self-service. And then they had their own recycling place where you would drop off plastic, glass, and aluminum. They would take all of it. And it was one of those refund places. So you would take it there. Dude, like at the end of summer, we would take in bottles and it'd be like, look at all this cool beer money we have now for recycling. That shit is dope. That was really cool. I was like, ooh, money. Look at all the money I get, like $30 for bringing in like all the stuff. And it's like 5 cents a can. You still get a bunch of dollar-y dues. That stuff that's great. That's the good shit right there. Alright, so I think there's something up there. You notice that some places have actual trash guys that get off the truck and toss in the truck? Yeah, I guess it depends on the company. I think it depends on the company. You also need specific trash cans. You can't just, like, have any trash can for those either. But, yeah. Our town has a... Yeah, it's guys that get off the truck.
Show 'em what you got.
We got fools that be hopping off the truck. Fools? They're not fools. Trash guys might be localized to regions with narrower streets, just guessing. Nah, we've got big-ass streets, man. Nah. I think it depends on the company that,
Time to fly.
No, I didn't want that. I think it depends on the company that's, like, collecting the trash. Each company has their own thing. Your mom's and her husband lives in Maine. Loads up the basement all year with recyclables and then takes them to the place. Yeah, it's really cool. They be cruising in the back. They do. They hang on. 10 cents a can? I forget what it is. Yeah, it's something like that. It says right on the can, whatever it is. Who's on Meta's threads right now? I like how... Okay, I can't. Stop. Get off. This is horrible. You can't turn too much. You're kind of, like, committed to a direction when you do that. Let's go over there. That did not work. Let's try Oh, maybe we could just hit the B button. I like how Musk made that like big announcement of how like you needed to like log into Twitter to view shit. God, this is bad. Okay, don't double jump. Don't double jump. Single jump here because I think we're gonna get the same height regardless.
Set. Time to fly.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was it. That was
Don't
it.
mind if I do.
It's more a deposit though. You pay for the cans up front. Yeah, I guess. I see it more as a refund. I mean, they're your cans. You bought them. You don't have to turn them in. It's not like someone's gonna be like, oh, you didn't turn them in. It's not like when you buy, like, you know, gas from a company. You get, like, gas canisters, like you're buying, like, acetylene or something like that, you know? How, like, stores, they give you those, like, big gas canisters. You buy one. That one more is. Like, you're renting those. So you have to pay a deposit on those. That one I get, but, like, soda cans, not so much. You just throw those in the trash can. No one's coming for your hide. No one's coming for your hide. You just get a refund on them. You get 5 cents back. You get 5 cents. You know, it literally is a deposit. It says it on it, doesn't it? I just never thought of it as a deposit. It doesn't feel like a deposit. A deposit is like I'm renting the can. I feel like you own the can. What makes it literally a deposit? You pay 5 cents up front and get 5 cents when you return it. Well, you pay more than 5 cents. How much is a can of soda nowadays? How much is like a 12-ounce can of soda? Like if I went to a vending machine, how much is it? So you're paying for the can. You've never looked at a receipt? I don't buy soda. I don't really buy beer anymore for that matter either. I have looked at a receipt. I have looked at a receipt. But how much is like a single can of soda? It's literally a separate charge? No. If you're lucky, a can is $1. Maybe different states... Well, no, that's not true. Maybe different states label things different ways. I've never seen something like that on a receipt. I've never seen something like that on the receipt. So maybe in the state that you are, maybe states that operate the exchange, the can exchange, the glass and can exchange, maybe in those states they offer that. That's not in Maryland, DC, or Virginia. That's not a thing. So maybe there it is. Maybe there. Nope, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Now, maybe it's like worked into it, but that's not on any receipts. So calling me silly or stupid and calling me out and saying you've never looked at a receipt, you gotta watch yourself sometimes there, buddy. Not everyone has that. Maybe in certain states they do. Elon wants to sue. Yeah, I saw that. You saw something about how Meta hired a bunch of ex-Twitter employees. Yeah, he thinks that they used code in there from Twitter. He literally made fun of the employees that he got rid of and like mock them for like locking them out of their office and saying bye-bye. And then he got upset and said that Meta poached his employees when he's the one that like kicked them to the curb. Yeah, he's a douchebag. There's a milk company out here that sells in glass bottles. You can take the bottle back and get $2 for it. Yeah, that's a very different thing. That's a very different thing. Gone are the days of 50-cent sodas, even quarter sodas. You're correct in the states where you can take cans back, it's on the receipt. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a sore loser. Yeah. I don't have that. We don't have that here, so no, I've never seen that before on a receipt because we don't have that here. Which sucks because that would be great to have that here. It's a state-by-state thing. It would be great. Dude, I would love to do that. I would love to. And then in that regard, yes, it makes sense. Then you go, oh, okay, they're encouraging you to recycle. So how does that work? I've bought beer in Maine, and I probably never looked at a receipt there. I probably never did. So is it like an extra tax that you're kind of doing? So you go into the store and it says $9.99 for this 12-pack of soda cans. And then you get to the register and you check out and then you buy your 12-pack of $10. And if your state has like food tax, you know, that gets applied to it. There's also an additional deposit fee on there for it. So it's not like worked into the basic. Interesting. Yeah, I don't live in a state that does that, so I've never experienced that. Interesting. Yeah, I've honestly never seen that before. You're just talking about how you take cans back for beer money. We did. But you know, I would go and like buy shit. I never paid attention. It'd be like, do you need a receipt? Nah, I'm good. Like, I'd go to the gas station and pick up some beer or something like that. I wasn't paying attention to that shit. You know, I would look online and see how much they charged me and go, oh, okay, cool. As long as it wasn't. I am not in a state where they do that. I am not. I never looked at the receipt up there. I never looked at that. I would just make sure that, like, I didn't get charged $1 billion. You know, I get reminders, like, when you use a credit card, it goes, oh, yeah, you paid this much. And I'd be like, okay, cool. I never second guess. You never looked at a receipt. Yeah, whatever, man. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Point being is, I am unfamiliar with that. I didn't know that they did that. I had no idea that they did that. What is this here? Tyrant's Forge? Oh, we can't do that. Okay. That's way too high level for us. And we don't have 75 cores. They charge you for plastic bags, so now you bring your own. That's why they do that, though. They started, it used to be just a couple of states, but a lot of states do that now. Well, they'll charge you for bags if you don't bring your own. Which is good. It encourages you to bring your own bags and cut down on waste. So I'm not opposed to that. I'm actually not opposed to that. I think that's like a good idea. So we have, yeah, bring your own bag. Yeah, so I have, like, grocery tote bags. A lot of the stores you can buy bags in. They're like, yeah, you can buy our bags. They're usually like super cheap and crappy. So I bought some just like nicer bags online. I bring my own. It's definitely a it's a little bit of an inconvenience, but at the same time, I mean, sure. I gotta spend like 5 extra minutes like making sure I keep the bags in the car, so I always know that I have them. Wow, we got destroyed there. Some stores like Aldi, where you use their old boxes to carry out groceries. Another way of recycling. They do that a lot at liquor stores. Where in the world am I? It's over here. They do that a lot at liquor stores. Whenever I was buying like a case of beer, they would always like put it in one of the old beer boxes. What do people use for their waste baskets then? I don't have anything in my waste basket. Like, I just dump shit in there, and then I have, like, a bag downstairs that I throw in. We got, like, the, like, hefty bags for, like, the kitchen. So I'll go around, like, once a week. Like, in here, I mean, I don't eat food or anything in here. It'd be just, like, tissues and shit. So I just dump everything in there, and then I'll, like, carry it downstairs, and... Or I'll just carry it outside. I'll, like, dump it in. I don't bag it. I put it in a large trash bag, like, at the end of the week. That's what I do. Good lord. My brain today. Yeah, I just take the stuff from up here and around the house. The only food waste is only ever in the kitchen. So, I just go around, I'll collect the bins, and then dump it into, like, one big bag. Once a week. I never have enough. I mean, I could take out trash twice a week, but I usually only do it once. I never have enough to do it more than that. Your little waste baskets all have plastic grocery bags. I don't see the reason for it. I don't see the reason for it. Like, what do I have in there? Like... Like, in the bathroom? In the bathroom, the worst thing that's in there is tissues. I don't know what people's doing with those tissues. Good for scooped kitty litter? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do you get biodegradable bags, or... Oh, no, you're just saying that you're using the grocery bags. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah, it's good for that stuff. Definitely in the bathroom? I don't... No. My shit doesn't have bags. That's what... I mean, it's a trash basket. Like, if I need to wipe something out of it, you know, I just wipe whatever's out of it with, like, a towel and some bleach. Some Clorox shit, you know? Where does my beard go when I shave? When it was really long? When it was really long, I used newspaper to, like, gather all of it. And then I threw it into the trash can downstairs, and I vacuumed up all the rest of it in the bathroom. When I just do this length, I may or may not flush it down the sink. I may or may not flush it down the sink. I've never had sink issues with the shorter hairs. I would never flush the longer shit down there or wash the longer shit down there. But the shorter stuff, yeah, I just let it go down the sink. In the crisper. Yes, I keep it in the refrigerator. You got it. You got it, pal. You put wet paper towels down in the sink, yeah. I just cover the sink with newspaper. And then bundle that up and then shake that out. And then I dump that in the trash downstairs, and then I shake out the newspapers into the trash, and then I recycle the newspapers. So there's probably, like, my hair in like some recycling. It's great. It's biomatter. It's fine. It's fine. Is delightful biomatter. Wow, that guy was so much easier this time. I have had 0 issues in the sink yet. That doesn't mean that at some point maybe there won't be, but I've never run into them. I've been doing it for years too, so I assume everything's okay. It's a pretty big assumption. The hell is this thing?
Let him have it.
But yeah, if I'm just like shaving my neck and stuff, the hair's not that long either, so I just flush that down the sink too. I guess if you have like some sketchy plumbing, that's probably not a good idea. The plumbing in this house seems fine. I say that, and then tomorrow, like, the sinks are gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I'll just get some Drano, man. Just get some Drano. Was that all that we're doing over here? Yeah, it seems like it. Bio upgradables. Reminiscing about Aldi and how much you love that place. I've never been into an Aldi. We actually have an Aldi. I don't know where there's an Aldi. No, I know where there's an Aldi. It's not close. It's not close. It's sort of close, but it's not close. It's like a 20-minute drive or something like that. Aldi's awesome. You don't live near one anymore. What makes Aldi awesome? Like, what makes the store cool? Like, I know, isn't it like an Australian chain, or are they two different ones? There's an Aldi in Australia. I always thought Aldi was like the cheap knockoff grocery store, like the dollar store of grocery stores. So it is cheap. They have sweet deals and off-brand stuff. There's nothing wrong with off-brand shit. There's nothing at all. When I found out that most off-brand shit is made in the same factory as, like, brand-labeled shit, I was like, oh. So, like, you buy Fruit Loops, and then you go to the store, and then they have Fruit O's. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. They just changed, like, the box or the bag, and it's like, yeah, okay, cool. Aldi North and Aldi South, owned by two brothers. Oh, okay. You have to pay a quarter to use their carts, and you get it back when you return the cart. I've seen that at other grocery stores, though. I've seen that before. I've definitely seen that before. They're Aldi and Trader Joe's. Oh, shit, they're Trader Joe's, so Aldi has something to do with Trader Joe's? There's no Trader Joe's. Well, the Trader Joe's around here are, like, in the rich people part of town. I'm not allowed there. Okay, there's something over here. And over there. Oh, we need to trade out our little buddy. That's right. We need to trade out our little buddy. Their food's really good and cheap. Paying extra for brand. Yeah. Yeah, you think... I mean, we've been duped. As the consumer, we've been duped. You're always told that, like, the cheaper brand is bad, but it's not. It's not. Yeah, I've been to, like, Trader Joe's, like, once or twice. I had some friends that lived in the Bethesda, Rockville area, which is the nicer part of Maryland. It's, like, the rich people part of Maryland, and, in Montgomery County. And, there's a Trader Joe's out there. I think there might be one in Silver Spring. I know there's a couple in D.C., but they're not, it'd take like 45 minutes, an hour to drive to one of those, and I'm not doing that. Like, when there's like a ton of different grocery stores out of here, around here, I'm not going all the way out to one of those. That's too much of a hassle. The cheap brand is bad in some cases, but you learn what's good and what isn't. Very true. Very true. All these cookies are made at the same plant Girl Scout cookies are made at, so then you know you're getting good shit then. Hell yeah, man, I want that. Like, store brand frozen lasagna is not worth buying in your opinion. Stouffer's is as low as you'll go. I don't mind Stouffer's lasagna. It's okay. Some of their other stuff is just gross, though. Some of their stuff is just gross. Wegmans frozen foods, like there's Wegmans pizza, they are vile. 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 Oh, that store brand, some of store brand stuff is just not good, but you learn. You learn. You've often pondered doing a YouTube series or something where you pit brand name products against off-brand products. That sounds like a great idea, Teak. That actually sounds like a great idea. I like that. I like that. You know, doing what is the brand that Costco does? Like, they take, I like the, God, what are they called? They actually take decent brands and slap their label on them. So, like, they're They're like vodka and tequila and shit like that is like actually solid, decent tequila and vodka. Like they actually take decent brands and then like sell it cheaply. I don't know how they get away with that, but it's freaking great. What is that called? I have some downstairs. I have some of their products, and now, like, for whatever reason, I can't think of it. Costco brand. Not brandy wine. The hell's a brandy wine? Kirkland. The Kirkland stuff. The Kirkland stuff is solid. I always buy the Kirkland shit. That stuff is good. You could get double the cookies for $1. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. I want double the cookies for $1. See which ones are worth the extra and see which ones are indistinguishable. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Like a buyer's guide of sorts. Like, this is how you can save money. Dude, in our economy and how pricey groceries go, dude, I hate how inflation works. Like, the idea is that, you know, all right, so we're gonna temporarily raise prices because we're kind of in a crisis, which is the opposite of what you would think. People can't spend money because things are expensive, so we're gonna raise the prices. It doesn't work. But the idea is it's supposed to go down after, you know, the crisis is over, but it never does. Prices just always go up, 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 up. So it's nice to know what the cheaper alternative is. And is like sometimes you're going to be buying a product that might be slightly cheaper and maybe not as good, but, you know, you're saving a few extra bucks. So maybe it's worth it. It's not as good as like the other product. It's slightly cheaper, but yeah, it's fine. It works. It works. Like, that's great. That's a great idea, man. Stouffer lasagna reminds you of childhood. We didn't have a lot of frozen food going up. I eat more frozen food now than I did when I was a kid. We almost always had home-cooked meals, which was, you know, I think really lucky of me. The more people I talk to, the more I realize that, like, I kind of lived, like, a privileged childhood life with my mom, who, like, my mom and dad were cooking all the time. And, like, a lot of friends and family, other you guys, like, I hear it all the time from friends and other people that it's like, yeah, no, like, our parents worked double jobs, and like, I got lucky having, like, home-cooked meals all the time. Also, just saying, my parents didn't like buying frozen foods because they were like, this stuff's gross. We'll just cook you the same thing. That's super awesome of them. Also, just saying, you listen to Teak and Serial podcasts where you argue about video games? Dude, I would do that. Sometimes I think Teak hates me. I like Teak. We definitely don't agree on things often. Well, no, we agree on things. We come from, like, different angles, but we're basically saying the same thing a lot of the time. We're, like, coming from different angles, but we're saying the same thing. I'm down. I would do it. Shredded cheese, I've found, is generally better not to skimp on. The shredded cheese is actually really cheap, and you shouldn't. They put on, like dirty preservatives and stuff in there, and yeah, shredded cheese is not good. You can... A lot of cooking shows will say there's, like, certain things you can skimp on. Don't ever do shredded cheese. I have shredded cheese for, like, emergency stuff sometimes, but I almost never use it. It's not good stuff. I think shredded cheese is probably some of the, like, worst things you can do. Like, just getting, like, a cube of cheese and then, you know, having, like, the shredder is almost always better. It tastes better, too. I can taste the difference between shredded cheese. I think shredded cheese also loses, like, a bit of flavor with, like, the preservative stuff that they put on there, too. Yeah. I think it's a good idea to, like... That's, like, one of the few things that skimping on is not, like, ideal for. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Your parents got divorced, your dad cooks and your mom does the frozen dinners. You got to experience both sides. Nice. I mean, that sucks that your parents got divorced, but nice. Were a wee tight? They were. You had to learn how to make your own Kraft mac and cheese on the stove by the time you were 7. Yeah, my parents wouldn't let me use the stove when I was 7. And for a good reason. I definitely would have just randomly lit random garbage in the house on fire. We wouldn't have a house to live in. You guys agree in reverse. yeah. Life is short to buy cheap pasta sauce. Yeah. Willie, I agree 100%. I never buy store brand pasta sauce or salsa. I never buy store brand pasta sauce. There was actually a pasta sauce I just started buying. I actually just started buying it. Or organic pasta sauce. It's actually not bad. It's a bit more acidic, but I actually don't mind it. Let's see. I just wanted to see brands of pasta sauce. I don't see it, like, immediately. I don't know what it is. My store had it, and I wanted to give it a shot, and it was actually pretty good. You buy a lot of Prego. I don't mind Prego or Ragu. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're cheap, you know? They're not bad. But there's another one that I bought. It's a little more acidic, but it also has, like, a nicer flavor to it, and I don't mind it. You can pull shredded cheese out months later and it's still good, which is weird. Yeah, like that can't be good for you. Fake Mexican cheese. What the hell is Mexican cheese? I like it when you buy, like, it's like mozzarella and cheddar cheese, right? That's all that it is. It's like shredded mozz and cheddar, and they're like, it's Mexican cheese, and I'm like, what the fuck is Mexican cheese? What is that? You broke the microwave in 1990 buying a microwave can by microwaving a can of SpaghettiOs. Oh, you put a metal can in there. Yep, that'll break it. Generally use it to dip pizza in more than actually using it on pasta. Interesting. There's definitely a difference between, like, a ragu and, like, a marinara. A marinara is what is like a pizza sauce, right? I think that there is a bit of difference, but I mean, you know what? I don't know. Did you put the entire can? Yeah, I think you did the entire can. Classico's not bad. You like making your own pasta sauce, but it's time consuming? I do too. I like making my own pasta sauce too, and I agree. It is time consuming. It very much is time consuming. I wanted to come in here and do this. No. How do I fix them? Do I do that here at the workbench? Swap core. There we go. How do I take the core off? No. How do I take it off of him? Oh. I'm an idiot. I got it. There we go. We took it off. Okay. Whew. I hurt my brain. Rouse! I think that's what I was buying, was Rouse. I think that's it. Maybe it's not. I could go downstairs and look. I got it in the cupboard. That sounds right. Is Rouse organic? It said like somebody's name organic. I think it was Rouse. I like Rouse. I think. Let me see what the can looks like. Rouse. Ragu. Let's see what the can looks like. The can. The bottle. Yeah, I think it's Rouse. Yeah, I like Rouse. I just started buying it. It is expensive. It tastes really good, though. It's good to spend the extra couple bucks on, yeah. Newman's Own? Newman's Own isn't bad. I was looking for something other than, like, Prego or Ragu. I was looking for something other than that, and I wanted to try something different, and I was like, sure, let's try Rouse. Like I said, it's a little more acidic than the other ones. The like, cheaper ones have a lot of sugar in them, so I was trying to look for something with, like, a little bit less sugar in it. And, yeah, I like Rouse. Newman's Own isn't bad, though. And Classico's okay. Classico is in that sweet spot of cheap enough and good enough. Yeah. You reuse, what do you reuse the containers for? He's got cum jars. I store my toenail clippings in them. None of your business, cereal. Don't judge me. You can use them as a measuring cup in a pinch. Do they have, like, measurements on them? Use mine to collect grease? Oh, I do that. Yeah, I do that. I use them to collect grease. Yepper. Yep, there we go. It's over here. This is where I want to go. Right by the crawler. Supposedly, Cillian Murphy is pregnant. It's pronounced Killian. I don't know that I've ever heard someone pronounce his name as Killian. That would make sense. That would make sense. Leave it to us Americans to butcher a, is that like a Gaelic name? Oh, it's pronounced Killian. Weed, iced coffee, spare change, rice, the list is endless. Oh. I have as my change container, which I've actually been going through and like packaging up. I used an old can of dry 2-liter bottle to put change in. It overflowed. It overflowed. It overflowed. And congratulations, when's the baby shower? Right now. It's ongoing. You're in it. You're there. My baby wardrobe? What do you call the thing that you want things from? Buy me things. My baby shower list of things that I would like is a RTX 480. Thank you. I'm Killian Murphy. What's his name? You just saw a clip of Margot Robbie pronouncing it that way. It probably is pronounced that way. But she's also British. She's not a Slavic American. Slovenly American. She's not slovenly American. Slovenly? I'm gonna stick with it. She's not a gross American. A registry. That's what I was thinking of. By registry. I think it's Australian. She's Australian? Oh. Well, still, she's not a gross American either way, so. Now, why in the world would there be a fast travel point up here? I'm sure it is pronounced that way. I'm ignorant. A lot of us are ignorant. A lot of us are old ignorant. Where's this? To my left. So, like, way over there? Oh, what if you need to, like, glide or something? I don't have the glide bot anymore. I exchanged him for not glide bot. I probably don't need it. Ow. I probably don't. Whatever, they're nerds. But yeah, I agree. Rouse is pretty solid. Well, there you go, Teak. That's your first episode. You know? Do a bunch of different, like, pasta sauces. Ragouts and whatnot. What's the good ones? What's the bad ones? That's the money one. Taste them all. Put them in your mouth. Organic, non-organic. And then show us how to reuse the jars. Yeah, in clever ways. I do not want to see your cum jar. Please do not do that one. Cereal, do you have a cum jar? No, and I'm not showing you. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Why would somebody do that? I don't know. Disgusting. What? How do I get up there? I could do it. I'm a gamer. I'm not a gamer. That's a good one. I like the pasta one. And then you can do I don't know. The world's your oyster, man. What about soups? Different soups. Everyone needs to know about different soups. Like, what's a good clam chowder? Who makes a good clam chowder? Okay. I think we need to trade him out for the glider. Campbell's versus generic store brand? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There's definitely a difference. Campbell's is stingy. Won't let other people in on their game. Oh, maybe we can climb up there over here. I think there's a big reason why I am not that big of a fan of a lot of soups, because most canned soups are just way too salty for my taste. And that's because, you know, soups have to last a while, so they're just like, yeah, here. We'll throw in 40,000 pounds of sodium. There's so many good store brand series. There really are. There really are. There are a bunch of them. I think this is where I wanted to go. I think that's where I wanted to go, was right there. Hey, we got everything here. Look at that. 6 of 6, 2 of 2, and 1 of 1. We're heroes. In a half shell. Turtle power. We cleaned it up. I cleaned my own mess. Proving ground. Yeah, we weren't able to do everything in that one. That was a bit, that was a rough one. I didn't get everything in there either. The basin. Basin. Where was the first dungeon? Is that this? Is it the Brood Hive? This was it. Lonely Basin? Lonely, lonely. Sure, let's warp over here. Yeah, I've bought, depends on what's on sale. Or if I have like coupons or something like that, but yeah, I switch back and forth between store brand and name brand all the time. Oh, this was the one with like all the keys and shit. Yeah, I don't know that I ever found all the switches. Use both Campbell's and generic tomato soup for cooking, and there's a big difference in consistency right out of the can. Look at you, man. You're already coming with it. Teek's already bringing it. He's already bringing the review. Already bringing the review. I hate the tomato soups in the can. They are... Canned tomato soup is like my nemesis, man. Most of them, like, I love ketchup, but most of them taste like you're drinking a bottle of ketchup and... I can't get freaky with that. I can't get freaky with that. This is gross. I dislike ketchup and love tomato soup. That's wild. That's wild. You would think if you like tomato soup, you'd like ketchup. I guess a lot of tomato soup isn't as sweet as ketchup. Ketchup is definitely like more of a sugar bomb, yeah. So, I guess there is that, yeah. Thought I heard something. I don't know what sound the... Like, everything that you need to do makes, like, a sound. I thought maybe there was, like, an audio cue for the orbs we're supposed to be shooting. I have 4 of 8 of them. I got 7 of 8. We just got 5. Oh. It's just... Alright, let's just keep going here. I don't know what's up there. We'll come back for that. There might be, like, treasure or something up there. Yeah, there is. I'm going the wrong way. We'll come back for that. Nice, but not what we were looking for. All right. I don't know what that switch does. I don't think I ever figured out what that switch does. So somewhere here, I think this room might have one of the switches in it, maybe. Maybe that's a door? Yep. No! Well, maybe you don't shoot both of them?
Surprise, surprise.
That looks like the yellow key over there, right? Well, we missed something.
Open up.
All right. Well, we need 3 more targets. That's just like bonus shit. Could be in here. I don't think we're getting the time limit thing. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I got like 14 seconds? Yeah, there's no way. Well, on the... I guess we could just try to figure out where the other one is. I got 7 of 8 the last time, so if we can find the 8th one, then I'm money. And that's the, like, final room right there. So, yeah, we're missing one somewhere. I think there's one in here as well. Six of 8 switches. Can we see in there? It's on the door over there. I can't make out the colors on it. I can't quite tell. I think they're in order. But that doesn't help me. I can't see them, so... Maybe if I could find one. And I haven't shot, you could get like an idea if it like makes a sound or not. No. This is thrilling. I thought there was one in here. Maybe there isn't. Really thought the last time that we were here, we shot one in here. Maybe by accident, but... thought I had. I don't see anything. You automatically lock onto it too, that's why I'm like using our reticle here. There we go. I don't hear anything. No, there's no difference. I don't think they make a noise. That's not helpful. I know where one is now. There's two. The only place I didn't go the last time was in here. Right there. Well, that was dirty. It wasn't there anymore. Okay, but I don't know where the other ones are. Like, we found them, but, like, I don't know where the other things were. Alright, well, let's get out of here. And we can try to get all of them the next time. We get to redo the dungeon. I think you get treasures, depending, like, they're, like, tiered. So we didn't get the time one. If you get, like, time, maybe you get one for that. You'll get one for the key, one for the switches, and then one for all three. And one for all three, I think. We'll find that out here. So that didn't open, but this should. And then that should. Okay.
Well.
So we get a prismatic key, which honestly is probably the only thing we really want from in here. Oh, there was another chest in here as well, wasn't there? I didn't know how to get, like, further up. It's possible there's one more suit core. One more, like, bonus suit core thing. Okay. So. Restart dungeon. I think I know where all three chests are. There's two in there, and then there's one in that, like, big tube hallway. Is this way exit dungeon? No? Ah!
Crash this, Duncan.
Oh, I lost my Insta thing. Dang, I was not paying attention to that. Okay. I have one? Was there one in here? Yes. It's two. Three. Okay, four. I didn't know that there was one over there. So we should have four at this point, maybe. Maybe. I wish I knew. Is that 5? Okay, that's 5. Go, go, go. And then we know where the final 3 are, I think. We have to go down. Wonder how much of this I can actually skip. Because we need to activate that. And then I need to go up to the other side first. I don't know if I can make that. Shit. I didn't mean to shoot it then. That was actually bad timing on my part. I only meant to shoot the one. The auto-targeting borked me. Alright, that might be a little too far too. Come on, man, we're losing time here, Serial. Bro, come on! Grab the fucking platform! Oh, I'm doing terrible things. I'm doing terrible things. No, I don't think I can make that either. So close. I'm panicking, man. I just need to... We got time. I can take some time here. I need this one to be in a decent position. Okay, go out. Maybe this is okay. You! No, that was mean. Why did you shoot it? It doesn't matter. God damn it, man. Why the hell did you target that? Okay, that should probably be good. Alright, we have lots of time here, I think. But now we have to do, like, the long one. I'm so bad. So many opportunities to shoot it. A minute and a half. I forgot the key! We went in the room and I completely forgot the key. That's the whole reason we did it, was to get the key.
Turn up the key.
Instant extract! Why were you not doing it? Was it because he had the shield? Maybe it was because he had the shield.
Smash them, Duncan.
Okay, good. Good. Let's go. How is that one already taken care of? Okay. It's 4. The next room has like 5 in them. Stop. Bad. Alright, 5. We have lots of time here. Lots and lots of time to be a goddamn idiot.
Get him.
Can't move!
Come on, Duncan.
Alright, I got it this time. We won't be an idiot. That's the key to winning. Don't be an idiot, right? I can totally not be an idiot, right? 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 Maybe? No? I don't think I can. Oh, that's probably not good. Barely, but we did it. Nice, first try. Okay. Okay, we don't need any more. There we go, 7. And the last one was somewhere in the room. I can't say that I remember where in the room it was. It was somewhere over here on this side though, right? There we go. And I don't think it actually matters what color we shoot these guys with. Just the fact that we kill them. And we have plenty of time. We've got like 6 minutes or something like that. We went through here in a okay-ish amount of time, I think. All right. The only thing we need to do is get through this. Now we got everything, right? There was still a treasure in here, though. They gave me a pile of crap. I like a pile of crap. Look at that. They gave me 2 piles of crap. Let's get it. Let's get our piles of crap. Great job! Here's some crap. Thank you. I enjoy crap. They do lock it, so we're gonna have to go back through the dungeon again to get that other treasure in here.
Lost.
Figure out how to get that one. Some legs, and what's our grand prize, though? This is the big boy prize. What do we get?
Let's see what we got.
White iron tusk body, A-OK crow body. Was that worth it? 9 out of 10. Let's restart the dungeon here. There was one chest in here that we can grab. I'm not going to do any of the objectives. You can't make me. Oh, on the plus side, we're getting like a bunch of orbs. Arbs. Alright, so is the room coming up here we gotta figure out how to get through? The tower room. Probably be better off just shooting like a charge shot. I don't know. Alright, so is this room. This is where we need to... figure out how to climb up. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I think that's one of the few dungeons we've fully cleared. It's all canine stuff, though. Okay. So we've got everything in here, right? Brood hive, done. A-O-okay. I don't think we've ever been into a proving ground before. That could be kind of fun. No, I can't travel over there. Okay. It's on the list of travel points, though. I think I know where the final prismatic orb is in here. I think it's all the way in the back. It was where we fought, I believe, the boss of the Pylon 512, so I don't think it's going to take too long to get there. We just need to go like right there. This was the first dungeon I think we went into. And I believe what we needed to get into the back was the crawler. Seth. Seth. I believe is what would lead us. I think you needed to like climb up a wall here. Yep. Right back there. Sweet. Give me them delightful prismatic cubes. Yeah, that makes life easy. We got 23 now, so 7 more. I don't know if getting the final 7 means we get to go, like, finish the game if there's gonna be more boss. I feel like we're not done with the game yet. There's an entire area I haven't been to. Yeah. We went there, but we've never been over here, and I feel like that's where they're gonna send us, is over there. Alright, what else do we have here? Let's go... About right there. About to right there. I'm sure there's a ton of stuff in this area we haven't been to. There was a spot where I was like, oh, we can't go down there. Like, it had, like, the quicksand there. We have the tank now, so we could probably get to it. I don't remember where it is. We'll take a look at the map and see if I can discern. I think I know where it is. I think it's actually right in front of us. I actually think it's right over that way. I think that was like mucky and murky over there. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a smelly old look over there. But there's that. Okay. Unexpected enemy. That is not where I thought we were going. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was that area right there. That could be it. That could be it. Because this looks like a cliff, yeah? That's not under, that's upper. It's not an undie, that's an uppie. Considering we need a different core, let's see if we can switch out our cores over here. Let's see if we can do that.
Let's do this, Violet.
Core swapping? We can do, I don't know which one. How about Duncan? With the tank. Dunk tank. Whee! I wrecked that dude. So I want to try to go over here. Suck speed, son. I can need to keep going that way. Okay. Wait, are these guys hard? No. I thought they had like a lot of health or something.
Duncan, let him have it.
I thought maybe they were like high level or something. We really should drop our garbage off too. I think I have a lot of stuff right now. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I probably should do that. I thought the enemies were scaling with us, but it just happened to be that they were just... I mean, maybe they scale with you a little bit. But not to the extent that I thought.
Okay, Violet, let's go.
Yeah, it was a good idea. We were almost full. We weren't completely full, but we was getting there. We was getting there. Whoops.
Duncan, over here.
B button. Yeah, okay. Over here. I remember it being like an early area and we had to like go down a bit. Bed bugs. Still further. Still further. I thought we went under like an archway or something to get in there. Still could be.
Let her rip, Duncan. Toast them. Come to me.
Really? I can't. Because I took fucking Duncan. Oh my god. See, this is the Donkey Kong Country kind of thing I was talking about. Right? Since I put him in this thing, we need to come back over here to break this open. We have Duncan, but he's in a different core. So I can't open it. So the only way to deal with this is to fast travel, you know, back to... Oh, I don't want to return to the crawler. It just has this, like, tediousness, like, you found something, but you can't open it because you don't have the right loadout.
Violet, I got places.
I don't know why they did this, but it makes it so much more unnecessarily tedious than it needs to be. But then I have to come back here and switch things back out anyways. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. I don't want to be sad. I want to be big happy. Smilers. Okay, so I need to go back up and around. I mean, I guess I could take...
Come here, buddy.
Here, let's bring Seth as the tank.
There you go.
I'm probably gonna instantly regret bringing him as the tank, but we'll use him as the tank. I don't know if there are any like tracks or anything over here, so I wanted to bring Seth over there, but maybe we'll just, because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that we need the tank to get in there, so
Time to travel, Violet.
I guess we'll swap out. Yeah, like, why are there all these like extra options here? Like, are there really that many more cores? Or is that just, like, the game being silly? Alright, Seth in the tank. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go over there. Oh, it's just a time waster. I really wish that I could just do it from my inventory. Like, oh, we need to, like, change your core. Okay, let's go in and take that off and put it on. Now you're good to go. Let's go. I don't let you do that. Very, very saddening. What level is Duncan now? Can we change, like, his gear? 19. He needs one more level. Once Duncan gets one more level, we can put on, like, decent gear on him. He has, like, very bad gear. Alright, what direction am I heading in? The wrong way. We want to go... that way. Let's see if we can climb out of here. No, brr, 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 brr. Now, what I'm looking for over here may not be what we're looking for. What we're trying to get over here may not be what I'm looking for, is what I mean. I don't know what's supposed to be in this. Oh, it's a chest. Okay.
What have we here?
It never popped up on the menu, though.
You strong to
I
extract?
can't. It said extract, so I hit the extract button to extract. I wanted to commit to extraction. Okay, yeah, this wasn't what I thought it was. Maybe that? Maybe that's like the muddy path? Maybe this one? Maybe it's over here? So what we're looking at is that there's maybe a way up there? Maybe we can climb up here? And we need Seth. And to do this, we need Seth. It's annoying. Like, every time I find something, it's like, hey, you need this guy. Oh, there was a fast travel in there? It was over here. Damn it. Oh, I fucked myself over. Oh, well. Well, you dumb, you dumb. When you're dumb, you're dumb. We should have grabbed that. I saw the icon as soon as I left. Yeah, this was what I was thinking of. This was definitely what I was thinking of. Doesn't seem to be much around here, though. Floating rocks, very nice. That's what's around here, is cute and adorable floating rocks. Yeah, this place sucks. There's nothing over here. Why is there nothing over here? Oh. Maybe up there? If I can? No. Wow. So... Just nothing. Just nothing. Whole big open area. Like, absolutely nothing in it. Wow. I mean, maybe that gives you access to over here. Oh. We're over here. We might as well go this way. Maybe we can find like a fast travel point over here. There was nothing there, but maybe that's the only way to access it was by doing the tank. Maybe you couldn't get over here, even though it's part of that other area. Maybe you couldn't get over here otherwise. So, I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing. It just seemed weirdly empty. Shifting sands. Victor's meddling with Eden Tower and its prime core has made the atmosphere unstable. Storms will now periodically sweep through the shifting sands, causing the terrain to change, revealing new secrets and dangers. Once a storm has arrived, it will not stop until you leave the area. For example, through a dungeon gate or a fast travel station, when you re-enter the shifting sands, the skies will have cleared and a new terrain may be available for exploration.
Sandstorms on Earth are nothing compared to the ones on Fari. On this planet, storms can rage for days, move huge quantities of sand, and completely alter the terrain.
Dude, I got a shield? That's dope as hell. Oh, I have to let my ammo replenish.
Do it.
Sweet. Are we still fighting things? What? Why did that stop working? Flies. Flies. I thought we had it. I thought we had it for some reason. Alright, well that's cool. So like storms and stuff roll in, so it's sunny right now. I wonder how many variations of the terrain there are gonna be.
You ready, Violet? Hey, Violet.
I don't know what we got, but let's transfer it. Okay. Could be a tough fight here. 25, 22. Duncan's level 20. Perfect. Uh-oh. Did I instigate those guys over there? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'd really like for them to stop, like, switching my targeting. I don't like that. I do not like how the game does that. Like, I want my target to stay my target. I want to be able to jump around, move, and continue to be able to, like, deal with it. I don't want to have to be like, oh, we're not targeting that guy anymore. Now we're magically targeting somebody else. There are a lot of small things about this game that add up into, like, really big annoyances. Mountains out of molehills, man. Mountains out of molehills. Combat and platforming, super fun. Exploring, super fun. Having to constantly go back to fast travel stations to swap out my companions, not fun. We live in this wildly futuristic era. And you're telling me there's not a technology to... It's fine to just have 2 companions. You should be able to do it on the fly, man. Oh, you need a tank? Tank bot. Switch to tank bot. I saw the treasure over there. I synced it. I synced it. Okay, I don't know where it went though. Where it go? Wanna hear it? Here we go. Over here? There we go.
Let's see what we got.
New traversal dungeon. The traversal dungeons are fun. What is the sun? There's the sun in the lower right corner. Does that just mean it's sunny outside right now? No storm? I wonder if that can change on the fly, or if it only makes a difference when you, like, come into the area. Right, where's this traversal dungeon? Right here. Obsidian Run. 11 out of 11, level 16. We might be able to go in and do that. We might could try. We might could. We might could. I might could wants to give it a twirly whirl. A swirl, the old swirl and whirl. Hey, that's health! Yeah, man. We had 225 before. What do we have now? 257? I don't think it goes up a whole lot. Maybe like 5 points or something like that. We really should see the next time I find one of those before I pick it up, if I can remember. I wanna see like how much you actually get from those 5, 10 extra points or something like that. I mean, regardless, it's helpful, but you might get more from just straight levels. Maybe kinda. Before I drop down, can I get back up here? Ah, fuck it. I don't want to go all the way down there. I wanted to go over there. Looks like some fun platforming stuff. Oh. I found one of these nerds. Where are you go? Oh, shit. Where's that guy going? Holy crap. Oh, man, that's gnarly. That's gnarly, dude. That's so far away. We're here. That thing is all the way up here. So those droids are really, really spread out. Oh, man. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is, I believe, devious. Storm imminent. That sucks. It's gonna cut down on our visibility. And also change the terrain. Oh, you can see it rolling in. Rolling, 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 rolling. In progress. No shit. I want to get over there. I wonder if the entire time we're here now is just going to be storming. Oh.
Let him have it. Open up.
So that's for our flyer. So, oh God. Oh, there was a moment in time where I could see. Hey, alright, yeah, we can still see stuff. Good. Oh, is the chest just down over here? It is, so that's not exactly where I wanted to be, but sort of? No, it's not. Okay, what the... It's pointing in a direction? Oh, it's down there. It says resist. That ain't good. You seem to get a little bit of an extra, like, push upwards if you boost. Okay, chest was over there. There were definitely things over here. Lots of little chads. Definitely cuts heavily into your visibility. It's a sandstorm. What would you expect? Yeah, can we stop the whole combat thing? I'm not in combat. Oh, you're fighting that guy. You're fighting him. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Uh-uh. Uh-huh. No. Uh-uh. Hey, I'm out of combat. Where? I always knew I could be. Maybe the orange thing is like a... Hey, oh, nope, I didn't get rid of it. What is it? Objective. What objective? Why is that, like, green, though? I thought maybe it was like, oh, you completed this. We did, but that one's not green and we did everything there? Mm-hmm. Ooh. I don't know. Roll Raggy. I'm scared.
Over here, Seth.
Oh,
up.
open it. I don't want Seth. No one cares about Seth. Gross, stinky Seth. So, for anything to change here, I guess we have to leave and then come back in. I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to get an idea of, like, what we have here before we go and do that.
Smash that.
Hi, Daddy, you weirdo! What's up, Ariel? How you doing, homie? Go to your room, you nasty pervert. Go to your room. Maybe take a bath. You smell bad. Wash your hair while you're in there, too. Wash your hair. You're going to school today. Alright, so that would be like platforming across there, I guess. I remember in middle school, I went through a phase where I did not want to wash my hair. I would bathe all the time, but I was like, washing your hair is stupid, so I'm not going to wash my hair. Not washing your hair is stupid. I didn't like the way my hair looked when I washed it, so I refused to wash it. I wasn't the stinky kid, but I was kind of the stinky kid. I used hair product. I was an idiot. I was an idiot.
Let her rip.
It dodged it.
Let him have it, Seth.
Oh, it blew up. I can't be the only one that went through like a phase Taking showers is stupid. I remember I told my girlfriend in high school that I took baths, and she was like, ew, you like taking baths? You're just like stewing in your own filth. And I went, okay. And ever since then, I don't take baths anymore. But baths are so comfy and warm. I like baths. But I got judged on real hard. I got judged on real hard for taking a bath. I bet you knowing her, she's a hypocrite, and I bet you she takes baths nowadays. She's probably a stanky bath taker. I bet you. I'm gonna look her up on Facebook and be like, hey, do you take baths? That's a weird thing to say to somebody you haven't talked to in 20 years. Yeah, maybe. Just answer the question. Maybe. Maybe it's weird. Oh, did that guy just fall through the ground? Okay, I beat the enemy that fell through the ground. I totally won that fight. I totally won that fight. Is it a weird thing to contact exes on Facebook and ask them if they take baths nowadays? Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Great. Okay. Well, looks like we're fast traveling.
Okay, Violet, let's go.
Oh, I guess it's still storming out here. Okay, we're not done yet. I thought it said that through fast travel it would stop it, but maybe you have to go to different areas. Because it's still storming here. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'm gonna go on threads. Is that what it's called? Thread? Threads? I have threads. I think that there's an online clothing store called Threads, isn't there? I'm pretty sure that I've bought clothes from there before. How dare Meta steal that? Of course Meta stole it. They don't have an original idea. Mark Zuckerberg. Stealing all his ideas. That guy didn't even invent Facebook. That was a lot of clanging. Uh-oh.
Crash them, Duncan. Over there, Duncan. Take him out.
Okay, we can't kill that. That thing is a god. What's it guarding? This? It's level 16, but I can't get by the thing. It's a prismatic core enemy, I think. I wonder what level you have to be to fight it. I want to get back up there now. And now we're down here in Sad Town. I don't want to be in Sad Town. I want to be in Happy Town. Like, I want to be like in, hey, look at this, you can collect it town. That's the town I like. No? No climsies? Ow! Is my face. No? Camera's doing something special. I did it. I gamed. I gamed. I don't think I can make that jump. That looks a little far. Let's return to the up. Let's return to the up. Maybe. Ow. Alright, we have returned to the up. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get some... cool platforming going on here. Oh, this is a thing? I could do it. I could do it. I could do it.
Don't mind if I do.
Red fugu? Isn't fugu one of the, it's a blowfish, right? Fugu is... Is that health? Okay, I don't remember where it is. It's not my fault, though. I can make back up from there, right? Yeah. Alright, I think that was health down there. Looks like it. Alright, how much health do I have? We currently have 257. 257. 257. Yoinkers. 272. So that's 15? You get 15 extra health? That's not bad. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. 15 extra health sounds nice. I don't know how much enemies are, like, punching us in the dick for. Oh, and I could climb back up, dude gamer. Dude gamer. Dude gamer. Oh. Yeah, that's the first one. This is the second one. Okay, now I want to go back over to the Fungin. How do we do that? I can't see over there. It's very stormy. I believe the proper word to express the weather condition... What am I running into? There's nothing in front of me. Nice game, video game. Nice game. I'm sorry, there's an obstacle in your way. What is it? It's invisible. You have now encountered invisible. Okay, don't do that. I know I can get up here. We did it last time. Hey, look where I am! I did that on purpose. That was on purpose. I died intentionally so we could work back up here so I wouldn't have to climb all the way back up. I am really smart. Serial, you didn't intend to do that. I mean, true, but I'm not gonna tell anyone. Oh. It worked out in my benefit, so I'm just gonna say that it was intentional. Oh, maybe it was the light that we saw there. I thought I saw a collectible off to the side, but maybe it was just that. No, there's something down there. I did. You can't fool me, game. I mean, you can. You do it all the time, you dirty cheater. Let's insert our core. Hell yeah. I'm better than level 16. I'm level 17. I actually don't know what level I'm on.
Get in there.
What I want to do, actually, is I want to go in here.
Who's ready for adventure?
And then we'll hit the fast travel point in here. I'm assuming there's a fast travel point in here. And I want to put on the new gear onto Duncan so he actually can have some cool clothes. And not be super squishy.
Pilot, I got places to go.
Maybe I can do... I don't think we can do it unless we're at a... I don't think I can do it unless we're at a bench. So we'll come back over there in a second. And when we go back outside, the whole terrain should be different, right? Tyrannosaurus. Alright, let's look here. Corebots. Sir Dunks a lot. We've got that one. We've got... Yo, look at that. 0 to actually a number? Hell yeah. How does that have better reboot time? What's reboot time? I don't even know what that is. I don't care. Plus 100 defense. Oh, maybe that's like if he goes down in combat. Maybe that's what it is. Like if he goes down, that'll... But his lethal charge time, his like smash attack, that charges every 7 seconds. That's pretty good. It cost me $1,500 to put that on him. Oh darn. Oh darn, what will we do? Let's see if we've got some new stuff for him. Purple? Level 25. I don't know what level he's at. 20. 20, 20, 20. So, no point in trying to, like, get that for him. 13... What does he currently have? The blue hatchling, I think? Right? No, he's got this red stuff. Red iron tusk. Red iron tusk. We had the blue hatchling. Then we put on red iron. No. There we go. So that's level 13. orange iron tusk. We could make that for him. Looks like I have enough of everything to do it too. It just needs one more level.
Done and done. Bam! That did it. Nice!
Okay, so the next level, we need one level for him and we can put that on him. We don't really have something better, so... yeah. Level 14. Well, we could make some of that for level 20. We need a sturdy flyer thruster. We might have something better. This is all going to focus on energy and not so much attack. I like having things, well, it's defense, it's attack. I like having things a little better balanced. It's level 17. This is 20. Ooh. You know what? The red one seems pretty good. What about blue? Purple? 27? Dude, we could make level 27 stuff, but I can't equip it, so... no real point. Maybe we should just do this red. We could do all 4 red parts.
Aha! It worked! Oh yeah! Yes!
And we can equip it now. Who was that for? Who did I just buy shit for? Was it the flying thing? Oh. Whoops. I thought I was doing tank stuff. Well, everything's an improvement for that, so regardless, it has a plus 50 attack to it. Lethal recharge time is 0. You could literally just spam the recharge, huh? That's pretty dope. Okay, I thought I was doing tank stuff there. I don't have anything for the tank. I literally can't afford a single one of these. Dang, that sucks. We're not really using Mac right now, so I'm not going to bother with him. So, one more level for Seth. Good lord, he's right there, too. I really wish you could equip stuff for him here. It's rather annoying. Why is there a dot under my inventory? Go away, dot. I don't have anything new that I can look at. Go away. Game broken, man. Game broken. Alright, well, Duncan's stronger, and I'm sure when we go through Seth's thing here, we'll get another level for Seth. Maybe we would be better off just getting the level for Seth. It was up and over here, right? Right here. We're gonna... oh god, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I will be right back, and then we will continue some gaming, guys. We will continue some gaming, but I need to use the lavatory. Am I in a fight? Am I in the middle of a fight? Something happened to my buddy where, oh, he got, I was like, why can't I use him? He got abducted. What do you guys use to, like, clean your bathroom? I had been using basin tub and tile cleaner for a while, but when I went to the store the other day, they were out of it, so I bought this Clorox thing that I've used before, but I hadn't used it on the toilet seat before, and I cleaned the toilet seat, and it's so much whiter now. I was like, I didn't realize it's not porcelain. The toilet seat's just plastic. Which, I mean, honestly, I would probably prefer maybe it's not porcelain. I don't know. There's like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it is a porcelain toilet seat. But the one that I have on there is just a plastic toilet seat. I don't like it as much. My downstairs bathroom has a firmer one. I think it might be porcelain. It's nicer. It's nicer. But the one up here isn't. And I was cleaning off like the plastic, and it's like it's whiter now that I used the Clorox thing, and I was like, yeah, I like that more. I like that more. Yellow keys and 8 switches. That was the key. I think the switches are yellow here. Or red. It's 2.
Light 'em up.
So all the switches are in this room?
Take the shot. Let 'em have it, Seth. Seth, let her rip.
Instant extraction, do it! We ran out of time.
Give it to him. That one.
Sky Strike 3Z3.
Smash him, Duncan. Let him have it. Do it, Seth.
Dang, bro. Well, we got a couple of them. I was just talking about cleaning toilet seats, man. Like, what do you use to clean your toilet seats? That's all. Turlet. Cleaning the turlet. I clean the turlet. Splish splash, I was making it spick and span. Oh, there's two here? How many prismatic cores were here? That's gonna be tough to clean that entirely out. In the amount of time that they give you. It's gonna be tough. Ooh, audio log.
I assume you've gotten it by now. The letter of apology from my superiors for me questioning your authority. I have to attend a disciplinary hearing next week. Unlike you, I'm not millions of kilometers from Earth. They can't remove you from your ship even if they wanted to. But they won't hesitate to fire me. I'm not mission critical. I won't waste my time asking you to put in a good word on my behalf, even though every action I took was for the safety of you and your crew. When I'm gone, you can ignore the rules as much as you like. Land on Far Eden, declare a special kingdom for you and your core bots, and never talk to Earth again. What do I care? Best of luck to you and this Victor Corebot who made the repair. You won't hear from me again.
Okay, be like that, stranger. Were you talking to me? Because that was rude. I don't know who you is, lady, but that was rude. Alright, it didn't seem like they gave us a lot of time to get through that. I wonder if it's just 3 minutes or if it's more than 3 minutes that we have to get through. 4 minutes and some change to get through this whole thing. That's rough.
Over there.
I don't know that I can do that. How are they still caught? Holy hell, man. No, come on, man.
Go get him.
Oh my goodness.
Do it.
Definitely not getting it.
Light him up.
If I didn't die... Dude, if I didn't die, we had it. Damn, man. We were right there. We were right there. Dang. Road Warden's an interesting game. It's all text-based, though. A lot of reading. That's what it looked like. To me, I was like, what kind of game is this trying to be? Yeah, it said RPG, so I kind of expected something different. That's cool, though. A callback to older games. That's neat. Not exactly my cup of tea, but that's cool. We'll restart it. Reminds you of Zork. I remember like seeing Zork when I was a kid and going, "This is the dumbest thing I've ever played." Yeah, maybe having Gorilla Monsoon here attack stuff might be a little bit better. Like, he annihilates things really well. We just need to kill stuff. We had Return to Zurich. It came with a CD-ROM. Oh, like the later games definitely changed things up, for sure. They were actually not just text-based adventures, which is nice. I never really got into them, but it's cool.
Get him, Duncan.
Change!
Crush him, Duncan.
We can't die to the boss. Boss. You should be sleeping. We should all be sleeping. Road Warden seems like a good game for a tablet or something to play laying in bed, not something you want to sit down at a computer to play. Fair. Can you not do it? Thank you. 58 seconds. We really gotta whoop this thing's butt.
Slam him down.
All right. We just need to get in, and that's everything. Cool. Woo. Easy peasy. Easy a P Z.
Better be good.
Duncan put the smack down. Orange salty dog. Lots of orange salty dog. And a disco ball. Disco. Disco duck. Disco duck. Disco. Disco duck. Orange Kraken. I think a lot of that stuff is like much higher level than what we are at. Cool. That was a fun one. Text-based adventures are certainly interesting, especially before, you know, like, computers were super capable of, like, handling graphics and whatnot, or, like, okay-ish graphics. It's cool, like, Call to the Past, but when you can play games like, you know, Myst, or, like, Monkey Island, like, to not... It's King's Quest. To have something that goes along... Like, you get to use your imagination in those things. And that's... It's interesting, you know? But in some ways, it's kind of like, you know, a choose-your-own-adventure kind of thing. But in the age of, like, being able to actually put visuals to those... Like, I think it just kind of wins out. I don't honestly get the... I mean, books are cool. Books are cool, but if I'm gonna play a game, you know, I want visuals to go along with it, you know. It's part of the medium. You're looking for a gif of Dustin Hoffman saying hot water burn baby, so you googled hot water burn baby and now you're sad? Oh. Babies with burns, don't do that. It said find all the hardware pickups in the shifting sands. There's no way that we have all of them. There's so many things that I haven't done here. Like that dungeon over there. Oh, that's right. This whole area is going to be different now, isn't it? Maybe? You beat King's Quest 6? I beat one of them. I don't remember. I beat the remake. The one that they remade... Well, not all that long ago? Not all that long ago? I beat that one, and that one's really cool. It's got Christopher Lloyd, which is really neat, with the Help Us Sierra's helpline for a $300 phone call. Did it actually cost $300? I'm sure your parents were angry. You did what? Nothing. That's why your parents got divorced, isn't it? It was over a $300 phone call, and they always told you it wasn't your fault, but it turns out it really was. It's right. Kids before GameFAQs, you had to pay a hotline for help. You did. There was the Nintendo hotline, and I'm sure there was one for Sega. It was enough that you spent a month in your room. No, you actually did that? Holy shit. I thought you were joking. Yeah, that's horrible, man. That is an ass whooping. That is definitely an ass whooping, man. Not that I'm about corporal punishment or anything like that. I'm just saying, man. Oh. Yeah. That'd be one angry parent. I fortunately never did anything like that. I wanted to call the Nintendo helpline a lot of times in games. But I wasn't really allowed to use the phone without my parents' permission. And that's probably for a good reason, because I would 100% call one of those. I'd have been like, I'm allowed to use the phone. I can call whoever I want. Without ever thinking, like, don't you need a credit card or something? Or did they just charge the phone company? I thought for those things that, like, I don't know that I ever dialed, like, a 1-900, like, you know, non-toll-free number. I probably did at some point or another, but I don't remember. I probably did at one point without realizing it.
Smash him, Duncan.
There was an ass whooping. Your dad liked to spank the shit out of you. I can only remember 2 times when my dad either smacked me or spanked me. I do remember once when my mom hit me. I hit her with a wooden spoon, and so she retaliated, and she was like, how do you like getting hit with a wooden spoon? And I was like, not very much. I was like maybe like 9. My parents, there was this horrible mall like it was like an antique mall. I hated going to this place, but they did have a hobby store there, so I got to look at like baseball cards and stuff. But they did like furniture shopping there, and they looked for like, you know, I think they bought like a cuckoo clock, not a cuckoo clock, a grandmother clock. So it was one of the like wall hanging chiming clocks. Not a grandfather. The grandfather's like the standing clock. They bought a grandmother clock, which is one of the ones you mount on your wall. And I did not want to go to this mall because it was boring as hell. Like, they didn't have like a toy store in there. It was like an old person's mall, like an adult mall. Those somehow existed. And I remember like my parents pulling up there, and I said something along the lines of, I don't want to go to the damn mall. This mall sucks. And I remember getting home because I said, damn. My dad, like, slapped me in the face. And then, because my parents were, my dad didn't like any swear words, especially coming from kids. I remember I got a whooping for saying damn. Because I was like a little kid. I remember that. And then I was probably like, it seems really petty, I'm gonna be honest. as an adult, it seems like a really petty thing to... Oh, I didn't realize my health was that bad. And then I remember my dad asked me to do something. Like, I had made plans with a friend of mine. And, like, I was like... Like, I had just called him, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go do shit. And my dad was like, hey, I need you to go do X, Y, and Z. I was in the basement with him. And he was like, your mom needs you to do, like, X, Y, and Z. And I went, no, I'm not doing that. I already made plans. I got something to do. And my dad turned around and just slapped the shit out of me. And he was like, no, you're going to do that. And don't tell me no when I ask you to do something. I rarely saw my dad get angry like that. He must have been under stress or something like that. Because I had told my dad no plenty of times. And he never got enraged like that. So, bad day or something like that. I don't know. That was a lot of out of character. Like, I never got whoopings. I was a hellion of a kid. I never got whoopings, man. Never. But those were 2 times that I remember very distinctly getting punished because, like, I never got hit. I never did. My parents did not believe in spankings. So those were, like, 2, like, very strange exceptions. My grandpa, on the other hand, that dude would beat anything. My grandpa was like, you looked at me. That's a whooping. 800 number you could call and hear snippets of new records. Nope. One time your dad came into your room and pulled all the drawers out and threw everything everywhere, emptied your toy box, and literally flipped your room inside out. He said, don't leave your room until it's spotless. Kids are meant to be seen, not heard. People are mean, man. People are mean. Some people shouldn't have kids. Some people straight up just shouldn't have kids. Like, whether you wanted them or not, man. They're human beings. You can't treat them like trash. I mean, apparently you can treat them like trash. But, I'm just saying, man. Some people just shouldn't have kids. We get along great now. I mean, that's good. It's good as an adult you get along. I mean, it's nice to have that, man, but... goddamn, man. I mean, there's one thing to get, like... punished for, like, fucking something up, you know? You know, you were a little knucklehead, and you like, your mom's cooking dinner, and you're like, I don't want to eat this garbage, and you, like, threw her, like, cooking shit onto the floor and, like, ruined dinner. I mean, yeah, you're a little knucklehead. You deserve to be punished for that shit, but I don't mean, like, a whooping. I don't think anybody should ever get a whooping, but, like, punishments are fair. I think that there's, like, a limit to things, but, yeah. There definitely should be consequences. You can't just let people do stupid shit, but at the same time, man, there are limits to those things. I got along pretty good with my pops, though. I got along pretty good. I mean, me and my dad kind of, like, bonded over sports, and we played lots and lots of basketball together. So there were plenty of good times and memories I got of, like, doing shit with my dad. One day, your life or the lives of people around you is going to depend on whether or not you paid attention. It's not necessarily true, but it could be. It could be. Some people do think they're, like, teaching lessons, and they're just being assholes. Like, there's an appropriate time to teach someone something, and an inappropriate time to teach someone something, and some people don't realize that. He said this to you after he came home from Desert Storm, and you watched tears well up in his eyes. That shit sticks with you. Saying stuff like that to kids, Like I said, there's an appropriate time and an inappropriate time. Not everyone lives the life of an officer or a soldier. You're right. Yep. It very well could be. There could be a moment where someone depends on you. That's a lot of pressure to put on a kid. Unnecessarily so. I don't know. What do I know? I got you, though. I get it. There's a lot of stuff. And I've never been over... Oh, yeah, this whole area we haven't explored. What is that? Is that? I didn't do that? I know I can't do this because there's like a big nerd block in the way there. You were messing with live ammunition when you talk... Oh, well, there you go. There's context. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll really do it. I think there's context there. That makes a difference. I thought you just meant that shit came out of nowhere. Yeah. Well, there's at least a rationale on that one. You lost a friend in Desert Storm because homie wasn't paying attention with live landmine. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You shouldn't screw around with that stuff. I mean, to be fair, as a kid, you probably, despite how much someone tells you these things aren't toys, kids are fucking stupid. I know because we did stupid things with stupid stuff. Aha! My dad doesn't know, but I can get into his gun box. Wanna go shoot a gun? Yup. Yeah. Kids do stupid stuff. Really stupid shit. Really stupid shit. That is really stupid shit. Yep, that's stupid stuff kids do. That is 100% stupid shit kids do. That is definitely how you get yourself or someone else hurt. 100%. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Maybe we can go in this one? It's the other one I can't go into? Seriously, that guy all the way over there wants to attack me? I don't think so. Seriously? Stop! Why are you firing at me from all the way over there? You dirty cheater. I'm like 9 trillion miles away from him. Well, we can do that when we're in there. We can get him out. Keep a change of clothes in your trunk? That's a pretty good one. You should always have an emergency kit in your car. You should always have an emergency kit in your car.
Now.
Full of a bunch of things. Emergency kits are really important. You never know. You never know. You never know. Like a first aid kit, change of clothes. I mean, water. I don't know how good that stuff is in like the winter and in like the dead of summer, but yeah. It's always good to have that. So this said we need Seth. Seth didn't gain a level? No, Seth did. What level did I need that gear at? What level did we need that gear out? I want to put the, I think it was level 21 for Seth that we needed. The orange tusk, I think, is what we got for him. Everything's an upgrade. Yeah, everything was an upgrade there. That's good. That's good. Real high defense, decent attack. What's in Shrimp Scampi? What's in that? Blue hatchling. That is really high attack. That you got all bots. So that robot that's like Wally was the last robot to come out. He's the one you went into the area without. Who's your fave so far? I don't know. I don't have one. I don't have one. What's up, creature? Yeah, his attack is a little behind everyone else's. It's alright. For whatever reason, I thought I had the tank on. You sauteed some shallots and garlic and oil and butter, then added shrimp till it was cooked. And do you serve that over like any sort of like noodles or anything like that? I'm not a big fan of shrimp. I'm not a shrimp person. Which bot do you like, creature? Which one's your jam? Yeah, his attack is like really lacking, isn't it? Sure. Oh, really? You figured you'd like using one more than the other, or found their platforming better than... Ah, I really don't care. What I really don't like is how you constantly have to return to fast travel stations to switch out your characters. I don't like that. It's like Donkey Kong 64. It's super frustrating. I do not like that. That I can say. I really wish that, like, I could just go into my, you know, menu inventory and just switch out whoever I want on the fly. It's really frustrating. Like, getting somewhere and going, oh, I don't have that person. Now I need to go all the way back and then walk all the way back over here to do this. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. So maybe that's why I don't have a favorite one, because it made me angry. Remove shrimp, added a Sauvignon Blanc, more butter, and reduced it. Tossed with linguine. It sounds good. It sounds good. It's like a Metroidvania? No. No, it's like a Zelda game. No. They're... I don't know what you would call this. We've had this discussion before. I don't know what you would call this. I mean, is it like a Metroidvania? Kind of, but Zelda's like a Metroidvania too. It's kind of hard to, like, place it, right? I heard people calling this a Metroidvania, but I was like, it's 3D. When I think Metroidvania, I think 2D. There are the Metroid Prime games which are 3D. You know? That's a hard one to place. I really don't know what you would call this. I really don't. Yeah, it does have similarities with a Metroidvania. It has similarities with 3D Zelda, too. There were 3D Zeldas that were like this before Metroid was. And Zelda was like this at the same time Metroid was, too. So, I don't know what you would call this genre of game. I don't like Metroidvania for it. There needs to be something better. There needs to be something better than Metroidvania or Zelda-like for something like this. Because I would say this is more Zelda-like than anything else. but you shooting it, right? So there's your, like, Metroid inspirations. I don't know, man. I don't know what you would categorize the thing as, right? We just upgraded Seth. Seth is going to be in our party. I do like Metroidvanias, though. They're one of my favorite genres. Zelda has areas you can't access until you have certain upgrades. Yeah. You've never played a Zelda game, have you? That's like their big gimmick. Have you ever played Ocarina of Time? Have you ever played A Link to the Past? Have you ever played Zelda 1 or Zelda 2? Play any other Zelda game other than Breath of the Wild. And they're all like that. Tons of areas you can't access until you have certain materials and stuff. Absolutely. That's like the big thing in Zelda. I'm gonna say Zelda started that because it came out before Metroid. I don't know if there were other games that did that quite like that before then. There could have been other games, like maybe Zelda was inspired by Highlight. I don't know. But yeah, they were one of the first games to ever do that. Block you off from progress without certain items. One of the first ones to do it. One of. I don't know if it was the first, but it was one of the first to do that. So yeah, I don't know how you would categorize it. I honestly don't know how you would call it anything. Yeah, I think the green marking means you like fully cleared it. So why doesn't this one have one? We did everything there. 404, 808, 101. Why doesn't that turn yellow or green or whatever color that is? Boo. Okay, there's nothing else you can get from there. I did everything there? Maybe there's a time thing here? I think so. Alright. We're going here though. I don't mind seafood, but I do not like shrimp. Cockroach of the ocean, man. Cockroach of the ocean. Let me rephrase. Are the areas that you use the upgrades to get to new areas? You know of the OG, which is the only one you've played. You needed items until you could get somewhere, but you don't recall using those items to get to that area. You just remember needing them in your inventory or whatever. Yeah. To get to like new dungeons and stuff like that, you usually need some dungeons you can access in like any order. You sometimes can't make progress in them. But for the most part, yeah. So to, like, get to certain areas, you need, like, the ladder so you can cross, like, rivers and stuff like that. Then you need, like, the raft to access certain things. You can't get to a certain dungeon until you get, like, the raft. So you can wander around the overworld, sure. But, like, a lot of dungeons and stuff are blocked off until you have certain items. Not all of them. Not all of them. But, like, to get to the final dungeon, you need to, like, burn a bush. You can buy a candle really early on, and you can go into, like, the final dungeon before you can get to, I think it's Dungeon 9. It might be Dungeon 8, but I think it's Dungeon 9. You, like, burn a bush that you can get into, and you can walk in there, like, at the beginning of the game if you buy the candle. But, I mean, you wouldn't be able to do that until you get that item, though. So, yeah, there are definitely items that you need to gather before you can, like, complete the game and get to, like, new areas, new dungeons. You have access to, like, most of the world map right off the jump, though. Most of it. But, yeah. Zelda 2 gates stuff off as well. Zelda 2 is really linear, though. I don't know. What are we doing here?
Let's go.
Okay.
Set, give me a lift.
But yeah, the Zelda games have been like that since, you know, they've been around.
Jump on. Set, jump on.
It's really cool. Zelda's a great franchise. If you enjoy the Metroidvania style stuff, Zelda's exactly like that. Zelda's exactly like that. Almost all the Zelda games are built around that, which is really cool. It's one of the reasons why the Zelda series is one of my favorites, because of shit like that. Okay. Okay. That went bad, but we, What? Cheating!
Here we go.
Okay, well, we found the key. I only shot one thing, though.
Set, give me a lift.
Oh, boy. Yep. Yep. Why did you go that way? That was unexpected. Well, I found 3. Stupid wall. Well, alright, time's out, so we might as well... What do you want me to do?
Seth, come on. Over here, Seth.
Dash, then jump? Yeah.
Over here.
Boy, they really waited like a long time before they let me shoot there.
Seth, jump on.
Thinking about it now, you think you would say this is a bit more like a Metroidvania? Why? Well, in Metroid games, the upgrades you get feel more like upgrades, where in Zelda, I can only speak of the OG one. And from what you just said about it, since you don't remember it too well, it's just simply items. They don't seem like they're upgrades, but that's just you. You're getting tools. That's all that you're getting. Call them whatever you want. Items, upgrades, tools, whatever you want. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. They allow you to access things that was gated off before. Why are you targeting that? Oh my god, just shoot the thing down below you. Okay, stop using...
Let's go, Seth.
I didn't think we were that far. God damn it. It's the same thing. Doesn't matter what you call them. It's just semantics. There we go. Where was my dash? Did I not go through that? Oof, I need to get better at that. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. They utilize almost identical mechanics to one another. They gate your progress off through... I was too high. Screw you. They gate your progress off by I'm an idiot. I needed to shoot that first. They gate your progress off by collecting things. And both games do the exact same thing, so calling something a Metroidvania or a Zelda-like, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what you would call this kind of thing. Stockpile surge? How many did I have? I got that. I didn't get all of them. Yeah, we missed a bunch. I missed the second and fourth one. I don't know where any of those are. Alright. We could have done better. I'm not opposed to calling this a Metroidvania. I don't think that's exactly appropriate. But there's gotta be... I think of Metroidvanias as 2D. That's the way I think of Metroidvanias. I don't think Metroidvanias as 3D games. I think of them as, like, 2D side-scroller. When someone says a Metroidvania, I think Super Metroid. I think Hollow Knight. I think Guacamelee. Could name 500 other ones. I think that. I think 2D, side-scrolling, dungeon exploration kind of thing. I don't think 3D. I don't think 3D at all. There are the Prime games, but there were other 3D games that did what Prime did before Prime. Maybe not first-person shooter Metroidvania kind of thing, but there were other games that did that before Prime came out. So I don't know what... Zelda-like seems more appropriate to me because Zelda stepped into the 3D foray before that. But Zelda-like's not fair either because there's top-down Zelda and then there's 3D Zelda. So calling it that too kind of feels wrong as well. There's got to be like action-adventure. Third-person shooter, action-adventure. But then it dips its toe into Zelda-likes and Metroidvanias. They both share very similar gimmicks to curb your progression. I don't know. I mean, I don't think you're wrong in calling it a Metroidvania. I don't think you're wrong at all. I mean, I guess it just comes up to preference, you know? But me, I wouldn't call it a Metroidvania. Because that's my preference. I don't think you're wrong. I have the... When I hear Metroidvania, I think of, you know, like, Symphony of the Night. You know? I don't think, Darksiders. you know. I mean, you could call Darksiders a Metroidvania. Yeah. It stops you. I would call it more of a Zelda-like and a God of War thing, but it has lots of things in common with Metroidvanias. So it's a weird one. It's a really weird one. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely don't think you're wrong for calling it that, though. But I also think you're wrong, and my opinion's the only one that matters, and everyone that says otherwise is wrong, too. Alright, we gotta find all of these. We're gonna go through again, and we have to find all of these buttons. They all seem to be red. Right, we found the first one. It was somewhere over there, right? It was oot in a boot. Oot in a boot. Alright, that's 2. I think that was the second one that we found right there. Oh god, I almost jumped down without it. You finished the second expansion to Rage 2 earlier? I liked Rage 1. I liked it. It definitely had some... You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Okay. Okay.
Jump on. Set, give me a lift.
I thought I landed! I thought it was below me! I didn't realize my momentum was still carrying me. Oh, fricks!
Let's go.
Fricks on bricks. Bricks on bricks. Boo. Boo.
Seth, come on.
Yeah,
Give me a lift.
definitely not getting this. I just can't time it. Depth perception, man. Depth perception. Alright, it's okay. Alright, let's figure out what the timing is. When do I want to go here? When do I want to go?
Let's go.
It's 5. Doesn't seem like there's anything behind me. That was one. What'd you think of Rage 2? Was it fun? God, my depth perception is just not there. I thought I was under it. I keep thinking like I'm like I thought I was well under it at that point. I have a really hard time with like seeing where I am here. Doesn't look like there's anything behind me. So this one was drop down, dash. No. It's over there. Dang. Hmm. Right, that's 6. I don't know how we'll do that one. I guess I can jump to there first, maybe? Heyo. Very repetitive. It's like a 2-hour story and 30 hours side activities. The majority of it's just capturing outpost like things in Far Cry. Yeah. I don't even know how many I got there. We missed one though. I think that was 7. Alright, so we're still missing one somewhere. Oh, where does it say? Let's see where maybe we can help figure ourselves out here. Oh, I got them all but the last one? Okay, so then it was just that one down below. I was actually able to avoid walking in there the last time. I don't know how I did it. I guess maybe we'll try to shoot it in the air? It's kind of how I felt about the first game. It was fun. It's another one of those things where, like, all the environments seem the same. It's all, like, desert. It gets a little, yeah, it gets a little boring after a while. I mean, the gunfights and stuff are pretty cool. It's kind of like how I felt about Fallout.
Over here, Seth.
Let's restart the dungeon. First thing I do is jump off. I thought she'd grab. I didn't hear very good things about, the game. Did not hear very resounding things. I don't think too many people were super thrilled about, Rage 2. I think it's 3 here, right? Fuck me. Just be patient. I think we have some, like, leeway as far as, like, time is concerned, so no need to rush. I don't remember where any of them are, so good luck to me.
Set, give me a lift.
Okay, so I didn't need to do that.
Seth, come on.
No, that's horse shit. Why wasn't there a grapple? Oh, I'm sad by this. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. I think I know where all of them are. I actually don't remember. Dude, I would have had it. Dang, scammed. Dang scammed. Alright. Oh, we'll get this stuff. Dang scammed. Ha! Dang it, got scammed again.
Let's go. Let's go, Seth.
I almost forgot about that. Okay, just be patient. Or
Seth, jump on.
the platform moves underneath? Oh, whoops.
Jump on. Seth, give me a lift.
Where were they?
Seth, come on.
Did I miss one somewhere? Nope, it's that one. Shut the front door! That's a tough shot. That's a tough shot. I still don't remember where any of them are either. Dang it.
Over here, Seth.
Okay.
Give me a lift.
Yeah, they really try to hide that camera angle from you. They show it to you, and then they immediately turn you. All right.
Come here, buddy.
Ah! You have to go under it.
Let's go, Seth. Seth, jump on.
That was actually really bad. No, cereal, you idiot. I thought we shot the first one, not the second one. It was at least an opportunity. I keep forgetting where they all are. It's like one right here. We can't shoot the one from over here. I like the fact that you can shoot straight up. That's really cool. I need to stop jumping into pits. I have to stop doing that. Okay, it fell. Falling's fine. It is woohoo fun. It is woohoo fun. I was a little nervous there that it wasn't gonna go down in time. Alright, so 6, 7, and 8 are over here. We have to go under this one. It goes down. Goes up.
Here
Okay, we go under. I really dislike you, game. I really dislike you. Where... I jumped again. I thought I had my double jump still. I'm an idiot. There we go. Holy moly. Awkward. Very awkward, like, final thing that you need to do there. Fun, though. I like that. Cool challenge stuff. I dig it.
Fingers crossed.
Flower pot.
Well.
Smoldering basic head. So far, I dig the fact that the prismatic orbs aren't locked behind the time gate, like, or collecting everything. Like, getting to the end with under... Oh no, to do the time thing, you need to get that one. Maybe they are. I don't know that I've ever seen one locked under the time thing. We've seen ones that are under the yellow key and the switches. And you get one for just, like, finishing the dungeon. Cool. That was fun. That was fun. Exit to overworld. I liked it. I like those. They're a lot of fun. We need one more before we can do the tower. Yeah. I think we have everything now, so we might as well try to, like, clear everything out. And still storming in progress? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we did that. There's a fast travel over here. I want to try to get whatever that prismatic core is. I want to try to get that. I don't know where that came from. I thought we had everything. Oh, yeah, I don't think that was there before. Maybe the storm cleared it out, right? Alright, so we'll get like a little fight in here, right? Got your ball! It seems like it does make a difference what color your allies are when they're fighting enemies as well. I wasn't entirely sure if that actually made a difference, but it does seem like they're strong against so like he was red, right? This guy's red, and that guy was purple, so he was doing some like extra damage to him because of that, I think. Methinks. Methinks. There's like two other... I think we're missing like 2 power cells for that. But I have not been in this entire area before. Maybe we have the level to go in there now? Maybe? We're gonna warp all over here. Let's drop our stuff off here. I have just one thing to drop off there. That was the orb. Okay. Full conversion. I tried to skip over it and it wouldn't let me. Dirty cheating game. Wah! 21. We can handle level 21. The enemies seem to spot you from being, like, fairly close by. Not a huge fan of that. Nice if there was a little more distance to that, but... Ah, good. Wasn't sure if we were gonna make that.
Surprise, surprise.
Ho 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 ho. I can probably get up to that one. You dirty sourpuss. Who am I fighting? This trash can? Give me your ball. All right. Dern. Dern. Oh. Double dern. No! Dude, they're like teleport in is... Oh, why would you hit me? Well, I definitely pulled in someone, didn't I? It's a no good for you. We still fighting things? No? Alright. It takes a second for the game to recognize you're not in combat anymore. Wait, what? Game, are you high? Are you high? Huh? You paying attention? Hello? Is that how? Oh, is this how we came in here? Yeah. Yeah. Where did I jump from? Right here? This is the good stuff, alright. From like right here. There we go. Here we go. Now we're sitting pretty. I don't know that I can make my way back up. No, yeah we can. Okay, cool. So... I didn't need to do that. Okay. These were low enough that that was unnecessary. Cool. Sweet. Candies! I keep wanting to hit other buttons, like the LB button or the RB button to dash, and it's the B button. Dude, I love their, like, teleportation in. It just crushes enemies sometimes. It does a chunky amount of damage, man. It's nice. It's very nice. And, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I like nice. Don't tell anyone else. I like nice. I like nice. I think we might. I can, like, find, like, a little... Yeah, maybe not. Is there anything up there? Doesn't seem like there is. Prismatic core is somewhere around here, though. Oh, there are goodies up there! I got scammed with falling. But there are treasures to be acquired by me. What? You can climb all the way up here? And there's stuff? Oh, there's like a cave over there? Is that like a... Maybe that's where it is. Like in there. We probably can make that jump over there. Cool. This was a little unexpected. I really thought that there was going to be like radiation here. Radiation.
What have we here?
Sweet. Wild child. The canine. Nice. What's that glowing down there? Lights. That's all that it is, Serial. Don't go down there. It's just lights. It's a scam. They want you to jump down with shiny, sparkly things. Do not, I repeat, do not jump down there. Or they gonna get you. The game do be getting me got. Don't get me got. Alright, I think we're going to be able to jump from up here to over there. That looks like a really long distance, but I always underestimate how far we can jump here because of that nice boost. Oh, you know it would be nice? I can't make that, but I know what can. Let's go get our little helicopter friend. Helicopter friend, the guy's a helicopter. People look at him and go, wow, you're a helicopter. And we just need to hit up the fast travel point up here. There's no real reason that it needed to be like a separate bot. You could have given her some sort of upgrade that would allow her to glide. You know, one of your characters' heads pops off and it turns into a glidable raft and you're like, wow, that's great. Cool. No, I gotta go all the way back here and switch out our bots. Where is it? Right here.
You ready, Violet?
Alright. Core swapping. Let's do Seth and turn him into that guy. This one's actually fairly decent. It's actually fairly decent. It's got really high attack. It's got the highest attack out of anyone. 320? How high is Seth's? 262? Damn. Damn. And yes, I did stutter. Damn. Okay. Go ahead, flying drone head. Be powerful. Creature, you said who's your favorite? Well, right now it's the flying head that has 320 attack power. That's pretty awesome. Ow. Okay. So,
Time to fly.
there we go. All right. How much health do I have currently? Let's check out. Crew. We have 302. So, this should give me 15, right? So we should have 317. Yeah. It gave me 14. Scam. I think last time it went up by 15. I'm very upset. Very upset. I'm distraught. Well, hello there. You just gonna be sitting here for little old me? So will we have 31 out of 30 prismatic cores? We will. Sweet. Oh, cereal likes. Cereal likes. It's better than fart eating. It's better than fart eating. Remember, kids, eat your farts. It's good for a balanced breakfast. Hmm.
Seth, time to fly.
No.
You got me, Seth?
Ow. I didn't get any higher. No, don't fall down. I fail. I don't know what that is up there, but I want to be up there. I hate down here. Okay, good, good. Yes, yes. Nope, bad, bad. Yep, yep. I'm going backwards. Okay. No. Gamer moment. Dude, we're Skyrimming all over the place. Skyrimming all over the place. How do you get up there? I don't know. Skyrim. I don't know. Have you tried Skyrim? Cool. Dude, are there two suns here? I didn't know they had a binary star. Binary star. Zzz. Binary star? Binary? Binary starring all over the place. Maybe it would have been easier to climb up over there. I don't know. I did it my way, and I am proud of me. I don't want to fall down. We got all the way up here. Can't see too far. Every once in a while you get like a break in like the heavy wind and you can kind of like see into the distance. I'm nervous that up there might be radiation. I don't know that I can actually get any higher than what we are right now. Whoa, almost ran right off the ledge. There is over there, though. I wonder if this whole area gets, like, filled in. I'm gonna try to get up there. Like, it looks like a rock you'd be able to, like, stand on, but I don't think you can. No. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do it here. Do it. Do it. And, like, if I could get, like, a mega jump. A mega super jump. We could get mega jump. I could do it. And I fell. More. Damn it! Sadness. Pure urinary sadness. Why urinary sadness? Why not urinary sadness? Uh-oh. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Do it, Duncan.
Switch out friend. For friend number 2.
Get him.
Friend number 2 is super strong. Hell yeah! Those nerds didn't see what hit them. It was me. What? My inventory's full. You know that's a lie as much as I know that's a lie. Where am I? I'm over here. I'm right there. Okay, we'll keep a mental log of where I am. I have a great infallible memory.
Hey, Violet.
Unfallible, I believe it's pronounced. Unfallible. Unfallible. Unvaluable, maybe is a better pronunciation. Unvaluable memory. Unvaluable. Wrong direction? Really? No? Too much? Over here? This seems right. No, it doesn't. I don't know where the hell I was. No, it doesn't. What? Monkey?
Crush him, Duncan. Set, shoot.
I'm gonna yank your jewels. Yikes! Thank you. No, I'm gonna yank your shit too. Because I can. I like my little friend. You're adorable and helpful. As compensation for being helpful, I will lick your face. I don't know that robots like that kind of reward. I'm gonna call it a reward. Face licking is obviously a reward if I were a dog. But since I'm human, it is also a reward. Okay, this time, how much health do we have? Okay, we've got 316. And 331, 15. The last time we got 14. It's inconsistent. Maybe it's random? Maybe you get a random amount of health every time? I mean, honestly, I don't really care all that much. More health is good, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, I don't really care. It's not like I can see the numbers anyways. I get hit and it's like, okay, I got damaged. Sure. If you're gonna give me numbers, you know, as far as like health and stuff, I always like to be able to see the numbers that like I'm getting damaged by. Otherwise, it's just kind of meaningless. Like, I have a health bar. It doesn't tell me anything. Like, I get hit and it's like, okay, 3/4 of my health came off. Sure, that was 75 points of damage. I don't know. It doesn't really give you any information. If you're gonna show me numbers, give me numbers. Otherwise, they're meaningless. Okay. And we were already over here. Why didn't that... Why didn't that trigger anything? Why didn't we trigger that before? Maybe the desert was in, like, a different height at the time? Height? That's a word. Height? Yeah, that's a good one. Height. Desert height. I was thinking maybe there would have been one of those power drones up there. I think during the storm here is actually a better way of finding those drones because you can see the flashing easier. I do want to try to get up there if that's at all possible. If and that's at all possible, I would like to do that. Blue? I got you, Blue. You're my boy, Blue! Naked monkey smash! Hey, robots are always naked, right? That's like their jam. Monkeys are always naked, so... Well, I guess he's not a monkey. He's an ape. He's an ape. Monkeys have tails. Good job shooting the ground, computer. Good job. I like it.
Let her rip.
Shield break. Oh, well. Dead. I was actually going to try to extract there, but whatever. So these enemies give a lot of pristine stuff. Pristine. Well, I can extract already? Hell yeah, man. Bruh, you got extracted on.
Smash him, Duncan.
Get extracted on. Okay, there's something right there. See map for more information. I will see map for information. Thank you. Wonder if you can turn off those pop-up notifications. Level 26, 31 out of 40. Yep, we don't have that. What level am I? 23. And what is it? Oh, it's a fighting one. Yeah, we probably want to be that level, or if not higher. When we do that, maybe like 27. I think we could get some nice upgrades too, if we waited until 27. Oh, there's a whole lot of jumbies over there. Oh, I think I actually remember being over here. And there's 2 power cells up there. Dope. Very dope. I don't think I can get up there though. I don't have the crawler. Seth. We don't have Seth. We've got like helicopter Seth. I hate helicopter Seth. I mean, I love helicopter Seth, but right now I hate helicopter Seth. Because I wanted to climb up there. Maybe those are the last 2 power cells that we need. That's what they're called? Power cells, right? Oh, they're gone. What? Come again? Why are they gone? Maybe because I'm not nearby. Maybe it's a vicinity thing? Is it a vicinity thing? I like how she's climbing. Like, what are you climbing onto? What are you grabbing? Yeah, I could definitely make it over there, but we would need... We would need Climobot. Do we have a fast travel nearby? Can I fast travel there? The fast travel's over here. That's not too far away. If I can... No, that's not a fast travel point. Damn. Alright. Yeah, we need the other bot
Okay,
here.
Violet, let's go.
Core swapping. Unfortunate. We need to ditch you, you amazing robot, you. Or you. I guess we could take Duncan out and do that instead. 345, that's even more, damn. Three, 4, 5. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna use yeah. Just use regular Duncan. I don't know if there's gonna be like a rock or something that, you know, Hulk smash. So I won't do it. I love you, invisible wall, that I smashed my face into. I love you. You are my favorite flavor. I think I looked over here. Kind of have like a vague recollection of coming over here. Into nothing. We did explore bits and pieces of this. I just wasn't able to push into like this area because I believe everything was like way higher level, but might actually be able to do that now. I still want to climb up there though. 22. I mean, that's manageable.
Stomp him down.
Did I drop any of my stuff off over there? I don't think that I did I? I don't think we stashed up.
Do it, Seth. Open up, Seth.
It's fun. I do enjoy combat. Alright, so we want to try to find a way to get up here. We were seeing some indications that there's a bunch of power cells around here. Yeah, maybe the ones that we're looking for there. Don't show up on the map. That would not surprise me. Oh, hello. 23?
Get him, Duncan.
You just stomped the shit out of those guys? Hell yeah.
Duncan, over here. Take it out.
Oh, I'm like, why can't I walk up there? It was a hill. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. Ugh! Oh, man, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Dude, did I have both of my friends out? I could have swore that I saw both of them there. Maybe I'm crazy? No, don't go over there. No. Just go wandering off on your own. Idiot. Jadummy. Javool.
Back to me.
Beep bop boop beep boop boop. Where are you going? Bye. Have fun. Wherever you're going. Enjoy. Eat lots of burritos. Ooh.
Well.
Smoldering bronze. I want a smoldering look. I think that's smoldering. No cereal that's frightening. Oh. Sure. Ah! Holy bajungies. Wait, where the hell did that spawn me? I just kind of like walked off from up there. Where is this? What a strange place to like spawn in. Very strange. Very strange. Oh. Okay. Word. Still two more. Alright, let's try that again and not die? I'm gonna go for the not dying part this time. I like that. It's probably a good plan.
Turn up the heat. Show 'em what you got. Crush 'em, Duncan.
How did I die to those nerds, man? Sometimes things just go horribly awry. By cheating. Remember, the game always cheats. Game always be cheating. Always be cheating. ABC. Remember your ABCs of gamings, kids. Of gamings. Always be cheating. Ow. Ow. Lovely. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't want too many of these guys in here.
Get 'em.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fucking get out of the way. You're too good.
Set. Let her rip.
Yep, that's what we wanted. 40 fucking enemies attacking me. Good. That was bad. Where did I die? Where were we? Want like a Dark Souls... Like, where was I when I died? Over here? Probably because of all the debris. I was just getting pelted by that garbage, man. I don't know how we pulled those guys in, but I am not happy about that.
Duncan, let him have it.
I just want to know what's hitting me sometimes.
Let him have it, Seth.
What hit me? What magic hit me? I think what I think is happening there is since we were on an incline downwards, I think the enemy was shooting down towards us, but it was under the ground and I was getting hit by it. I don't know what's okay, fire. Alright, gotta wait. I actually don't know what was hitting me there. I wish I did. Something was. It seemed like invisible. It seemed like invisible, but there had to have been something there. I just don't know what it was. Can I move? It's an interesting system. You build up combo, it does more damage. It's pretty cool. I didn't see what hit me there either. Probably got shot by something. Damn. It is hard to get out of the way of enemy fire. Like, I'm holding down the dash button, I'm still getting hit. Like, it's drawing a bead on me, but I don't know, like, how long I have until the shot comes off. I don't know the timing. Pushovers, man. Get my ass kicked by scrubs. What a bad gaming nerd. What a bad gaming nerd, man. You gotta game up. Get your Game Boy on. Please insert one Game Boy, thank you. Right, I wanted to go way up there, right? I just saw, like, crap around here, and I was like, well, I want that crap. Don't keep crap from me. We want crap. Gotta have crap. Going this way. Ah, that's how we get up. Alright, I think I need to climb up there so I can jump over because of how low the sand is over here. Oh boy. Thought it was closer than that, and it wasn't great. There is another enemy to my left. Lots of enemies. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh my god, man. Like, just pelted with like 30 attacks in a row. Nothing you could do. Where was I? We were over here? I did not want to fight all those enemies at once, I'll tell you that. You just, like, fall in love? What are you doing? I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't even know. How? Even? No. I don't even know. I don't even know. I hit you once. I hit you twice. I hit you 2 times. One kill, get nothing for it. Oh. Like how sometimes she scooches up and other times she just like smacks her face. Okay, I am pretty sure I can make this. Oh, a little angry about that. After a certain distance, I thought this game didn't do that, but I guess it does. After a certain distance, you can no longer double jump or dash. I thought when I fell before, I guess when you, like... Yeah, I guess when you fall over a certain distance, it just removes that from you. That's stupid. It's really... Why would you do that? No, we don't want you jumping anymore for reasons. Okay. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Alright, so maybe we would have been better off keeping the... No. Yeah, keeping the, flying drone.
Come on, over here, Seth.
Yeah, I think it would have been better having him. Damn. Oh, that is frustrating. I just switched shit out. Maybe I can get up there over here or something? Like, cheese climb our way up? Dang, man. But it seemed like... Ooh, well, maybe I can get a perch right there. Hold on. Okay, okay. Think maybe right around there. Might be able to. Okay. What? Why? Where's the... Okay, I guess I'm just not grabbing up there anymore. Oh, I didn't know where I was going. I was blind. It's actually luck. Why are we not landing there? We landed there like first try, no problem. whole lot of cheese right now, man. This is a whole... Looks like there's like a incline there, but maybe it's too steep. Yeah, I'm doing this to avoid it because I don't know if I need, you know, our gorilla friend to like punch through anything. There we go. Look at that.
Seth, give me a lift.
Being little
Let's go.
dirty cheaters here, but I'm okay being a little dirty cheater. I'm okay with it. $22. We could do it. We could do it. We'll check it out. Oh my god, man. You can only carry 5 items at one time. Then you need to go to a fast travel point. Why?
That'll do it. This ought to be fun.
Why? Why do you do this? Right? They don't. If the maybe the item should stack, you know, rather than being individualized. Maybe they should stack.
Let's do this, Violet.
What is that? 30? I guess you can carry 30. No, 25. 25. Great. You can carry 25 items. That's it. 25. So what are we doing in here? That's the exit, right? All right. Need to look at what the secondary one is. Complete the dungeon within the time limit. Find the hidden yellow key. Activate 8 switches. It said it was a fighting one, though. I don't see anything out there. Olga the Untamed. We're not getting the thing here.
Get him. Come out. Still too tough to pull.
Tough to pull, it said extraction. Oh, well, that was unfair. Oh man, dang. How you doing there, Madam Masquerade? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hell yeah, Friday. Spin to win. What is this? Dang, man. Alright, where is this last, thingamashooter that we need? You had a microwave accident this morning? Nice. What was the microwave accident? Did you accidentally put, like, a spoon in the microwave? Is your microwave okay? Does it need resuscitation? Can you perform CPR? Do you have superpowers now? I mean, I guess it's relative. I'm gonna go with no. Where is this one? It's devious. You heated up your breakfast sandwich too long and the cheese got everywhere. Ah, alright. As far as microwave accidents go, it's unfortunate, but it's not too bad. That's good. That's good. Cheese can be a pain in the ass to clean up, though, that's for sure. Cheese can definitely be a pain in the ass. Do you think maybe I need to jump up there and go into that cubby hole? Ow! Is there a cubby hole up here? No, there's not a cubby hole up there. The cubby hole is a lie. I hate lying cubby holes. Ah, maybe it's in the hallway back there. Maybe I don't see anything down here. Making a mess in the microwave is always not fun. The other day I had somebody apparently heated up coffee in the microwave for too long and it was everywhere and left the coffee in the microwave. So not only I cleaned up somebody else's mess, boo, they just left it for somebody else to clean up. Me. That wasn't great. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe there's just 7 in here. I am not seeing it. So no, I don't think we have superpowers. We've got some neat ability. You son of a bitch. This is just in the lava right there. Okay. Well, oh, I don't know how I can do that any faster, to be perfectly honest. We just gotta like murder things like instantaneously. It's gonna be hard. Maybe we gotta power stuff up. Coffee, you're not drinking it at all this year. You drank too much caffeine last year. How do you know you drank too much caffeine? Were you just constantly shaking all the time? Maybe that was because of a lack of enough caffeine. Maybe it wasn't the jitters you were getting. Maybe you were getting withdrawal. No, it's not a bad idea. Giving up soda is the best thing that you can do. The best thing you can do. Soda is poison. poison. Just drink more alcohol. I gave up soda a long time ago, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Though I did replace the soda with alcohol, so it was like, well, what kind of harm am I doing to my body? One drug or another drug? You lost weight because you stopped drinking soda, so now your favorite sweatpants don't fit anymore? Hell yeah. That was the first thing that I noticed when I stopped drinking soda. I lost 10 pounds. It was like, oh, that's amazing. Where did that go? Where did that go from? That was great. That was great. And then I gained it all back because of beer. Oh, that delicious beer. You replaced your soda with sweet tea because you're a southern man. Interesting. Sweet tea also has a lot of sugar in it. You got to be mindful of that. But that's cool. You know, it's really hard to find tea around here. I'm in DC, and we get like that mix. We're not the South. We're in the everyone hates us area. We're not far enough south that we're Southern, and we're not far enough north that we're Yankees. So everyone hates us. But a lot of places, like if you order tea, they're gonna bring you sweet tea. You have to specify, I want unsweetened tea. You make it yourself, so you only use 2 cups of sugar per gallon. Holy fuck, that's a lot of sugar. No, it's okay. I only pour half a bag of sugar into my sweet tea per gallon. It's nothing. What's a normal amount of sugar? What's a normal amount of sugar in sweet tea? Holy crap. That sounds like a lot. I'm sorry, that sounds like a lot. If you said half a cup, I'd be like, yeah, that still sounds like a lot to me, but that seems okay. 2 cups of sugar? Dude, that's just diabetes. Oh my god. Well, it's less than what other people do? What? How much sugar? Water can only absorb. Water's only so soluble. How much sugar do Southerners put in their sweet tea? Is it just, I like a little tea with my sugar? What the shit? I had no idea. Holy crap. Soda has more than that? Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. Alright, so what? How many? There's 4... Are there 4 liters in a gallon? Are there 4 liters in a gallon? Is that? 4 liters... 4 liters to gallons, right? That's what it is? Yeah, thereabout. It's about the same. It's about the same. So, all right. So in a 2 liter, how many cups of sugar in a 2 liter soda? It's relative. Every soda's gonna have different amounts of sugar in it. Every soda's gonna have more. I'm actually really curious. I don't see an answer here. All right, next page. You make it with flour, black tea bags, 2 cups of sugar, and the rest is water. That's how it should be. I'm not getting an answer here. TikTok. I don't want to go to fucking TikTok. Get out of here. How is this such a hard thing to answer? They're in a 2 liter. Fun advice. Why is all this garbage? I literally can't find an answer. We use Pepsi as a base number. It doesn't matter. Pepsi or Coke. I mean, soda's soda, right? "54 teaspoons in a 2-liter bottle." I don't know how to like transfer a teaspoon into something. Teaspoon to cup. I don't know that ratio there. I don't know how many ounces teaspoons to cups. So 54? 54. So it's about 1 cup. It's about 1 cup of sugar. A little more than. It's a little more than a cup. It's a little more than a cup. So in a gallon, it would be 2 cups. So it's a little more. It's a little more. So it'd be like 2 1/4 cups, it looks like. So it's about the same. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more. At least according to the source that I found. It could be wrong. It could be wrong. That's a lot of sugar, though. That's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Either way. So it's about the same. It's about the same. There's slightly more in a 2-liter. Man, that's nuts. That's a lot. That is a lot. Holy moly, man. I had no idea. That is a lot. Ooh. Ooh. I stopped drinking soda about 20 years ago. Because of that, you know, like soda's really not good for you. And the interesting thing is, like, after a while, when you stop drinking soda and you go back to like trying to like drink a soda, you go, oh, it's too sweet. Oh, it's too sweet. I can't do that. Like I couldn't drink soda even if I wanted to anymore. That's a lie. I actually had a root beer float for 4th of July. I had a root beer float for a 4th of July, and it hurt my stomach. it hurt my stomach. So I did that. I had a root. So I had some root beer. It's the first soda I've had in like a few years. I won't be a liar. I had some. Oh hell yeah! They straight up give us the health. Nice. Cool beans. It's a bunch of grams. Imagine paying $80 per gram for that. What is this, cocaine? You started drinking Cokes again? I mean, to each their own, but soda's like horribly bad for you. Horribly bad for you. It's like one of those things when you like find out the nutrition facts about it, you're like, oh, it's one of those things where you're like, it's better not to think about it. Ignorance is bliss.
We verified the results of the engine test. All systems are nominal. I know you're about to go back into cryosleep, but before you do, I just wanted to say thank you. I never expected you to speak to my superiors on my behalf. Please accept my apology for the tone of my last message. What you and your corebots did was incredibly brave. It's just, the last 2 weeks have been very stressful for me. Half the team in Cape Canaveral was down with pneumonia, which put extra pressure on us. With any luck, the next 24 years of this mission will be smooth sailing. Hopefully, I'll just sit here, bored out of my mind, as you finish an uneventful trip to Far Eden. Who knows, maybe the next time we talk, I'll be married with children, maybe even grandchildren. Stranger things have happened. In any event, best of luck. And if there's any way I can repay you for your kindness, just let me know.
Married with children? Gross. You don't mind, sugar? You're just worried about the caffeine? It was messing up your sleep schedule? Like, basically made you more sleepy than awake? Caffeine can definitely do that. There is no question about it. But caffeine is, like, the least of the worries. Definitely over-caffeinating is not great, but overindulgence of anything is bad. Overindulgence of anything is bad. having a soda every once in a while, there's nothing wrong with that. Having some sugar every once in a while. A lot of American diets are highly saturated in sugar. A lot of them. Like you hear from other countries when they have like American cuisine, they're like, everything's so sweet over there, and they're right. We put like sugar in everything. So yeah. You saw a beaker of Coke melt up to a penny. A 2-penny nail over the course of a semester in high school? Oh, okay, I got you a nail. A nail over the course. Yeah, man. If you pour Coke on a car and leave it there, it'll eat away and start to rust. It'll eat right through the paint job and all that. Yeah, Coke is corrosive as hell. And we just like chug it on down like it's no problem. Yeah, soda's horrible for you. Caffeine has a huge come down. But you can cure it immediately with more caffeine. Well, I drink caffeine over the course of a stream. You know, I got this. It's my. There's nothing. It's just black coffee. No milk, no sugar, just coffee. You don't like sweets? Like you don't like the store-bought frosting on cakes? You know, I don't like the store-bought frosting on cakes either. Those things are like sugar bombs too, but like homemade frosting is delicious. It's delicious, but I agree with you. The store-bought, especially sheet cake frosting is oh yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. I don't like that either. But the cakes I make at home and sometimes at bakeries and stuff can be pretty good. You don't buy cakes or cake snacks? I like cakes. I got a huge sweet tooth. I love candy. I love candy. I don't eat it often, but I do love it. Birthday cake ice cream is horrible. I don't know that I've ever had birthday cake ice cream, unless you mean like ice cream cake. Ice cream cake I fucks with. I fucks with some ice cream cakes. I'll put my mouth on it. Sour cream pound cake. Nice. I like sour cream pound cake. I like pound cake. Pound cake's really good, especially with some like fruit, like fresh fruit, like strawberries and blueberries and what do you call it? Strawberries, blueberries, and maybe some like whipped cream. Not Ready Whip. Ready Whip ain't good. Nah, no Ready Whip. Ready Whip is nasty. But like real whipped cream? Hell yeah. Die! Can't have a lot of dairy, your stomach doesn't agree with lactose. Man, yeah, most people, you lose the ability to properly digest milk. And yeah, it's kind of more of a mutation than anything when people aren't lactose intolerant. Used to make bundt pudding cakes as a teen. Dude, bundt cake is great. I don't know that I've ever had a bundt pudding cake, but bundt cake is good. Probably shouldn't have had breakfast sandwich. No, it was a good idea. It was a good idea. It was delicious when you ate it, right? Now your stomach's like, I didn't like that. But it was a good idea at the time. Don't regret it. It was a good idea at the time. Good life choice. Good life choice. I'm gonna agree with life choice. I'm gonna agree with life choice. You made a great life choice. Nothing but good life choices, man. Nothing but good life choices. Where is this other one? It was over here? Ooh. There we go. Oh, we don't know where the yellow key is either.
Do it. Smash him, Duncan.
Hey, you just had to wait long enough for me to...
Take him out, Seth.
Charge up! Yeah, I did not do well here. We're not even on, like, the boss.
Smash him. Open up, Seth.
Not even close. Not even close.
Let him have it.
Dang, man. Stop being able to digest milk for 5 years now. Yeah, when you get older, it's just something that happens to most people. The reason you're not as worried with the sugar is you don't eat a lot of snacks, honestly. You rarely eat them, so sweet tea's like the main sweet. Still a lot of sugar, man. It's still a lot of sugar. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you don't have, like, a high intake of other, like, sweet things. I mean, as long as you're not drinking, like, a gallon of it a day, I think it's probably okay. Yeah, I totally drink a gallon a day. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Imagine eating 2 cups of sugar every day. There was a woman I worked with, and she was talking to me one day, and she was like, "Yeah, I just got back from the doctor, and he says I'm pre-diabetic." And I was like, "I don't believe you." So I showed him, and I went to McDonald's and I got a sweet tea. He was like, "You got to stop going to McDonald's and drinking sweet teas every morning and like snacking on like snack cakes all day long." And I was like, he just told you that you're going to get diabetes, and your solution was to stick it to him by going and drinking more sugary and eating more sugary things? I don't see how that's sticking it to the doctor. But okay. You sure showed him. Good job. Good. Good job. Got him. He'll never have seen that coming, right? Oh, I got shocked there. Great. The blue poopies? What? Are you not shooting? Oh, dude. Those 2 1-gallon jugs last about 3 weeks. Got people at your house that drink them. Nice. Thought I had different thing equipped there. Who am I fighting here? Oh god. It does not help that they take like 5 minutes to spawn in. 16 seconds. Damn it, man. And that's when the boss fucking comes in. Great. Well, it's slightly faster than last time, but not really.
Let him have it, Seth.
It's like full health again. Oh my god, these little poops. They heal it so quickly. Holy crap, man. One thing that's been different and weird, you don't know why, but the white bread you get for sandwiches has been kind of sweet when you heat them up in the microwave. You don't know the bread because what you have in the sandwich or what? I don't know. I'm no bread connoisseur. The only time I ever really buy white bread is if I'm ever going to make, if I'm gonna make, like, grilled cheese sandwiches. My family calls them toasted cheese sandwiches. They're not toasted cheese sandwiches. We gotta take out all those bird things that spawn in. Damn it, man. You can run around, like, after the fight and, like, shoot shit. This is rough. A lot of American bread has, like, a lot of sugar in it, too. You saw in Ireland, they had to stop calling the bread at Subway bread because it had too much sugar in it. That is a very... It's a very common thing that a lot of American bread has a ton of sugar in it. Well, more so. Yeah, we have very sugary breads, so it's kind of a common thing. Family eats a lot of sandwiches. Like, once you learn numbers, you basically make yourself breakfast and lunch. Dude, I love sandwiches. Don't get me wrong. Sandwiches are great. I'll have, I make bagel sandwiches all the time. Oh, are you kidding? I lost the... You piece of shit. I was too slow. Wasn't giving me the lock on. Okay. Why are you grinding cereal? That guy there the whole time? It takes so long for enemies to spawn.
Get him. Set. Get him.
Well, we have 10 more seconds this time.
Slam him. Set. Let her rip.
It went way better. Well, parts of it went better. You live close by to a Duke's mayonnaise factory and that stuff is still expensive. Never been a big on mayonnaise. That's like the only expensive thing you buy. The rest is generic brand name stuff. How much is Duke's mayonnaise? It's like a couple bucks or something like that. I don't know. I don't buy mayonnaise. I buy ketchup though. By the gallon. We need to drop our garbage off. Where's the fast travel? Here we go.
Violet, I got places to go.
Lovely. What? It said my inventory was full. Lies. I don't know what I'm shooting at half the time. I'm just holding down target. Where are they? Stop! Holy shit! Fuck.
Let him have it.
Not going good. We're hosed. There's so many things flying around. I don't have all the things though, so even if I win,
Do it, Seth. Need to weaken it first.
yeah, dang. Two small ones, like $8 altogether. How many ounces? Depends on the size, 5 to 14 bucks including tax. Oh, on the plus side, we're getting a lot of materials. So, this is where the yellow thing is, right here. So, we need to remember that it's right facing that wall. Where do we come in? Right here, right? Then we jump down here. I can't believe I didn't shoot that. That's normally like the first one I end up shooting. Yeah, that went... That went terrible that time. That went really bad. 30 fluid ounces? And those are the small ones? Well, how much is in a big one? How much is in a big one? Like I get like those big, like I buy a 2-pack of like ketchup, the Heinz like larger ones. And I think those are about the same size.
Okay, Violet.
So what, can you buy
Let's
like
go.
a tub? Can you buy a tub of mayonnaise? People buy a tub. Sir, I would like to purchase 1 tub of mayonnaise, please. An entire tub? Yes, a tub. I don't know how much a tub is. A 4-gallon tub of mayonnaise, please. Okay. I don't know why we got an instant extract there, but I'll take it. There's a 1 gallon one? That's gotta be a tub, right? That's what people would call a tub. I'd call a gallon a tub. Seemed pretty quick getting that guy out. It seemed pretty quick. New target. One store you go to, 128 ounces? That's a big boy. That's a big boy. There we go. This is so fucked up game.
Stop him down. Take him out. Go get him. Show him what you got.
Just should have kept shooting. Just should have kept shooting. We were right there. No peaches on your peach tree? Might be it's a break year. Dang, man. Fresh peaches are delicious. Fresh peaches are so good. You're allergic to dust and pollen, especially like if you're not careful in washing fruits or veggies and there's still pollen on them, makes your lips numb. Yikes. Fresh peaches are great. We were so close. That was the best one yet. I shouldn't have grabbed him. I still don't think we would have gotten it, but I shouldn't have grabbed him there. Random stuff. It's alright. That's what chat's for. I don't care.
Let's do this,
Dude,
Violet.
fresh fruit, man. I love fresh fruit. I try to eat fruit every day. I don't always have fruit to eat, but I try to eat it every day, man. I love fruit. I am a big fruit person. Big fruit. More fruit the better, you know? Grow peaches, tomatoes, cucumbers, butternut squash, figs, walnuts, and zooks. Hell yeah, man. That's all good shit. Except for maybe the zucchini. Shoot the stupid bird! I guess that's like the one good time that you can go and grab shit. Come on, game. Let's go, come on. Okay, boss time. Shoot out the...
Set, get him.
Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. You tried growing bananas because, you know, South Carolina has really good humidity, like weather. Was good for one tree, but you never got the fruit, and it basically said fuck you and died last December. I think that it's really hard to grow bananas. I think you need a very particular climate to get bananas to grow. Like, they're very particular. They need very arid, not quite desert, but definitely warm weather. I don't think that they hold up well to any sort of like cold climate. That might be why it never bore any sort of like fruit or anything. It's unfortunate though. It's the only thing you've had die on you. It's kind of like lemons and limes and stuff like that. You need very specific conditions for certain plants to thrive. You'd think, whatever, man, it's a plant, you know, it'll live. Nah. Some plants don't like that kind of stuff. Some plants. Banana tree might be one of those. Thanks for the GG. That was a lot of fun. Holy crap, it's 9 a.m.? Dude, where did the time go? Where did the time go? That was so fun. I like those challenges. I like those. They're really neat. They really push you. We got so many levels from doing that too, unintentionally. Unintentional levels. It was like we were grinding without grinding. That was fun. I wonder what level we're at now. Want to know something interesting? Oh, do I? About Carolina? As a boiled peanuts as a snack. Is that like a Jimmy Carter thing? Can we thank Jimmy Carter for boiled peanuts? I've heard of that before. I have heard of boiled peanuts before. Well, on my peanut farm, we boil peanuts. I feel like that would be like a total Jimmy Carter move. That Jimmy Carter. That zany president. Ex-president? Yo, here we go. Hell yeah. Oh shit, that's for that? Dope. We're still missing one though. I think that was for it though. Sweet. And then all the way up there. I don't know, but I don't think I've ever had a boiled peanut.
Open up.
I don't think I've ever had one. Can't say that I'd try it though. Do you put anything on a boiled peanut, or do you just like... Alright, so how do you prepare a boiled peanut? Do you just like throw it in a pot and you're just like, boil? I'm assuming you de-shell them, or do you leave them with their shells already in place too? Boiled peanuts came from South African people who boiled legumes as a snack back then, but South Carolina has an abundance of peanuts because if you don't keep an eye on them, they spread real quick. It's like ivy. Just like, oh shit, I guess I'm growing peanuts. I had no idea they were like that. It's kind of cool. I didn't know peanuts were like that at all. Well, I guess I don't boil any vegetables. I'll steam vegetables. Blanching vegetables seems like a really weird thing. Blanching food in general, outside of like boiled eggs and stuff like that. Boiled veggies seems really foreign. I mean, I would try it, but like I would never like, I guess some people boil hot dogs. Just heating those up though. That's weird. I don't like that, man. I've had like blanched chicken and stuff like that, and oh, I don't know. It's a very British way to like cook food. What are we having for dinner? Oh, I'm just boiling some chicken. Get out of here. You're doing what to the chicken? You leave them with the shells on for boiled peanuts. Okay, it's just salt and water. Then you boil them. But they have to be green and not ripe. Interesting. Most farmers make them when they have extra peanuts they can't sell. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I know some nuts are like poisonous when they're raw, or when they're not ripe. Like pistachios. You have to properly prepare a pistachio, or you can get extremely sick or even die from them. So you have to be real careful. There's a reason why they tell you don't eat the unshelled ones, because that can be hazardous to your health. Shotguns are bad for your health. What? Like right on top? Oh, here we are. Oh god, it's you. It's you. They really should have subtitles for the audio logs. Makes me a little salty that, like, I mean, I know I can go into the menu and see it, but I feel like it should just be, you know, on the screen and telling you. Like, I want to know what she's saying. Please and thank you. Oops, it was a little early. What is happening? I guess it was like slightly above it. I thought we were like right on the edge of it. The poppin' is going crazy in the background. Sweet. You live in a very rural area, so farmers sell a bag of boiled peanuts for like $5 per bag. How much do you get in a bag? Like, how big's the bag? Is it like Five Guys where you order a small and you get like 200 French fries and you're like, holy fuck, that's a lot of French fries?
Light 'em up. Set, shoot.
Canned versions of boiled peanuts in stores? That's a great way to preserve stuff. I would eat that. I would try that. So I take it when you eat them, you're not eating like the shell and everything, right? You're not crazy people. Dude, we've collected so many balls. I love balls! Damn, there is so many prismatic orbs that we can get. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, man. Alright, we'll go grab that one too, I guess. You know what I really like? I really like pickled okra. Okra's good. Fried okra, pickled okra. Okra's just the bee's knees. It's not something that you commonly find around here, but god damn, man. Okra's great. I messes hard with some okra. I messes real hard with them okras, man. Depends on the shell of the peanuts. Like, some of them, you can eat the shell, but no, you don't normally eat it. Okay. I would assume not, you know? Eating the shell of okra, of a peanut seems a little extreme, but Oh man, could be good. I don't know. I'll put my mouth on just about anything, so I'm not very picky. Particularly picky. What are you doing? Fuck it up!
Take the shot.
Oh, I see the prismatic orb inside of it. Cool. I win? I didn't win?
Do it. Get him.
What? Elusive. Give me that orb.
Fingers crossed.
Very rural area. Like, we only have like 5 restaurants that deliver. I get delivery every once in a while. I rarely do. I get it every once in a while. I get delivered pizza. Like, I'll go and pick everything else up, but pizza, I'll get that delivered. Only one of them is a fast food chain in Subway. You know what? You're better off for not having fast food around you. Fast food is not good food. I mean, I guess takeout pizza's kind of fast food too. Like if you're Domino's, Pizza Hut, and stuff like that. Level 30? Holy moly. Uh-oh. Can I fight level 30?
Crash them, Duncan.
We gonna find out. We gonna find out.
Take them out, Seth. Duncan, take them out.
Got him.
Crush them.
I feel like a champion, man. We're just like rolling through these nerds. You don't have a Domino's or a Pizza Hut near? You have Tony's Pizza? Hell yeah, Tony's Pizza. I don't know who the fuck Tony is, but hell yeah, man. Rolling with Tony. Rolling with Tony. I bet you Tony got delicious pizzas. Tony's delicious. Is that delicious pizza?
Out. Let her rip.
Local pizza joints are almost always better than anything you can get as far as, like, you know, like the standard chain stuff. We have a handful of local places, and they're all pretty solid. Most of them don't deliver, so you gotta go and pick them up. They're also insanely expensive. They're artisan pizzas, so they're all relatively expensive. Hey, it's me, Tony. I got your pizza right here. Cereal, you're an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, it's very true. I am an idiot. Prismatic core. Can I warp over there? No? Dang. I think there was like a... Oh, that's right. There was the guy guarding it. Maybe we can fight him now. Can I warp? Here, yeah, let's go here. Let's try getting that prismatic ore there. Basically, the other 4 takeout options are local. That's sweet, man. That's sweet. Local stuff is good. I'll take local food any day over big chain stuff. I feel like they try harder and tend not to cut corners as much. That could just be me. That could just be overthinking it, but they might be a little more pricey. But, you know, you're paying what you get, you know? You're paying for what you get. That's a dumb statement. Of course you're paying for what you get. You're getting better quality more often. More often than not. I have been to some local places, and they're not very good. And it's because they get chintzy and cheap. You gotta make money to spend money. That's what I always say. Okay, so somewhere over here. Hello, friends! Oh dear God. What have I done?
Slam him down.
Yeah, it's a shield break. It's a shield dead, too. I'ma take your balls. You have a diner that's run by a grandma and grandfather, like the food doesn't taste the same each time because they both of them make it differently? That's awesome. That's good stuff. That is super awesome. Getting some good eats from grandma and grandpa. Hell yeah. Yeah, that hurt. No, you son of a gun. What? 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 Why did it spawn me all the way over there? Got a flounder fish sandwich for them 2 different times, and they tasted different? Probably depends on, like, what ingredients and stuff that they're, like, adding to it. Flounder fish is weird. It's a flavorless fish, so whatever you cook it in, it's the flavor. For the most part. People say things are flavorless, but they always have flavor. They just, usually what that means is they don't have a strong flavor. Flounder definitely has a flavor, but a lot of white fish tends to be a bit more mild. So yeah, but you're right. The white fish tends to pick up very heavily on whatever you cook it in, for sure. Butter, garlic, butter and garlic for just fish is like the best thing in the world. Okay. God, I really don't want to fight these guys again. I mean, there's so many enemies around here. One of them drowns it in butter with less pepper and salt. The second one adds more pepper and salt. There you go. Yeah, everyone cooks things differently. I certainly do. Shit, man. Just about every time I prepare a meal, I make it slightly differently, to be perfectly honest. I'm always messing around with, like, my recipes, tinkering, you know? Big tinkerer. Even if I made something and I'm like, yeah, man, I like the taste of this, I'll still tinker. Cause you never know what you're in the mood for. You know what? Today I want a little more spice in this bad boy. I'm feeling spicy. So shouldn't there be a a honker over here. It's not. I thought there was like a big enemy over here. Maybe it wandered off. Maybe it went on a little late afternoon stroll. On to go see the sights. Catch the matinee. You drain the juice. You know how to make canned veggies not taste like canned veggies? You drain the juice, put it in a pot with a spoonful of butter, and just salt and pepper. Some canned veggies are better than others. Some canned veggies are better than others. But yeah, a lot of the times they lose their flavor. Good targeting. Good targeting. Doing great, game. Oh, it got abducted. I don't know. Why does it keep pushing me over here? Alright, screw you, game. Alright, that's it for today. That's infuriating. I don't know why it keeps shoving me over here. Like, you go all the way back to the front of the area. Why are you doing this? Screw you, game. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. I'm actually not angry. I'm actually not angry. That's fine. Let's go find a nifty person to go host and raid. Let's go find a cool cat that we can throw you cutie pies over to. See if we got anyone I know streaming this morning. Well, let's see here. We raided Retroactive Kev yesterday. Let's go raid someone else today. We'll go hit up thanks for the follow. We'll go raid Matt Calder. He is playing through Fix Fox. I'm not sure what that is. I'm actually have no idea what that game is, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight, and we will continue playing more, what is this called? ReCore. We'll continue playing more ReCore. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll keep playing it. We're making progress. I mean, we can continue on with whatever story stuff is left, but I kind of want to keep continuing on and like cleaning up some of the areas and stuff like that. I'm having fun exploring and like getting all of the extra treasures and whatnot. So we're making decent progress. We're moving along. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Fridays. Dude, it's a Friday. Hell yeah, we wait all week for Friday. If I don't see you guys for the rest of the weekend, enjoy your weekends. If not, I will be back tonight and we will continue playing more ReCore. It is a lot of fun. I really enjoy this. It's a lot of fun. I really like the challenge of like having the timer on your back. Like you get to kind of like go in and take it casually, figure out what you need to do, and then you get to test your metal and figure it out. It's really fun. Either way, guys, enjoy your Fridays. Peace out. Go say hey to Matt. Bye-bye.